Hello, gamers. Are we here? Oh, thanks, Jazz. All right, so let me flick over the old camera, and we can get to gaming. Feels good to be back, especially with that Final Fantasy music playing in the background there. I like that. Right, hold on, camera. There we are. Camera's on. Very, very nice. I do kind of need a bit of a haircut. Also, beard is getting long. I did say on that other stream I'd let it grow for all of November. And now I'm scared. Because I have 2 weeks left. We have 2 weeks left of November. And it's already getting pretty long. Although, it's fitting because I'm pretty sure when I first played 7 Remake, why is it orange out there? Let's make it more red so it looks pretty terrifying. Oh, hang on. Right, let's make the light outside a bit more red, so it looks fun. It's funny, terrifying outside.
Thank you for subbing, you sassy little pog champ.
Look at that.
Cannot wait for this shit show of a replay.
Hey Ash, thank you so much for the 15 months. Appreciate it. Why'd you have a light in your hallway? Because it would be dark if I didn't. What do you mean? What? It would be dark. Where would the light come from? Well, I just have them in every light because then they're all connected. It'd be weird if there was just one that like didn't work the same. So I just have them all the same. But yeah, Philip's Hue, yeah. But yeah, my beard is long. It's lengthy. Where you can really see it's climbing up my cheeks here. Like, look at that. That's mental. I usually have to just trim it down this line. But, like, look at all that. That's crazy. I feel like hair shouldn't grow this high on your cheek. Isn't that weird? I don't know. Feels weird to me. But yeah, we're playing 7 Remake again today. Which is good. And like I said, the first time we played 7, I'm pretty sure I was growing my beard out. Or the first time we played Remake, right? Because it was, like, mid-lockdown. Let's have a look. If I search lasers, Final Fantasy 7 Remake. Part 1. Being so late, as always, but... Oh no, my beard's longer now, I think. My hair was growing out, though, because it was locked down, so... There's that. Music's good. I'm really scared I'm gonna hate the game. We'll see. You're in that weird phase of it being not long. That's odd. My beard always looks shorter if I have shorter hair, if I have longer hair. The longer my hair grows, the more my beard looks short, even if I like trim it down to where it's just like my regular beard length. I'm gonna guess you're not gonna hate the game. I'm just like gonna I'm definitely not, I don't think it's gonna remain in like my top 5 games of all time. I don't think so. I think it's gonna move down, mainly because I'm gonna notice things that I didn't realize were things, right? But I might not hate it because of those things, like, because I discovered them first. Like, I'm thinking about it, and I'm like, there are some things that happen that are clear references to the compilation that I didn't know were references when I played it through the first time. It just felt like a thing in the world, and I'm sure I'm gonna discover more along this playthrough, but there's just some I can think of just off the top of my head that I'm like, oh, that's included because that was in the compilation. It's like, they're not terrible, but, Oh yeah, Feel Me On Before Crisis references. Yeah. That's the only thing I haven't played or like haven't seen. Don't know anything about. So I don't know anything about Before Crisis. But everything else I know. 7 OG, Crisis Core, Advent Children, Dirge of Cerberus, On the Way to a Smile, The Kids Were Right. I know all that stuff. So I'm feeling pretty confident. At long last, Persona 5 Raw will take its rightful place. Look, Persona 5 Raw over the years. Over the year since, it's definitely become my top, definitely. 7 Remake was like number 2. I reckon 7 OG could be number 2 now. Honestly, it's so good. So good. But, you know. How do you know? How do you know the kid's right? That's a good question. How do you know that the kids are, in fact, okay and not in a negative position? But, yeah, I'm looking forward to seeing where this goes. I'm looking forward to seeing what I pick up. To see what, you know, how this game hits me differently, knowing what I now know from the compilation in 7OG. So, why won't my monitor change? Oh, yeah. Oh, look, we ran out of Final Fantasy music. It's gone on to Horizon. Damn it. That's fine. But yeah. This is going to be a good game. And where's my... Oh, it's right here. I literally just picked it up. That's fine. It's really hot in my office. It's so annoying because it's cold outside. Like, it's freezing cold outside. What's the temperature? Let's have a look. Oh, it's not super, super cold. It's 12 degrees. But it's cold. It's windy. But it just gets so hot in my fucking office. Because I have, like, all these monitors on my PC, the PS5, this fucking light. It's ridiculous. It's so stupid. Like, you know, we're getting on for winter now. And it's just hot in my fucking office. Oh, I thought I didn't have it installed for a minute then. That was a bit scary. Is this... Yeah. Yeah. Thoughts change on gameplay? Well, you used to tolerate the gameplay because you like the story so much. No, I liked the gameplay. What? I always thought the gameplay was really good. Oh, but you don't mean the gameplay, you mean like the pacing of the missions. You mean like what you're doing in the game. Yeah, right. So like going around the train graveyard and the sewers and the stuff. I mean, I always thought that Chapter 13 was a bit boring, to be honest with you. That always dragged on for me a little bit, Chapter 13. So I wonder if it will drag on for me like more now that I know. Or now that like I've played the OG. I don't know. We'll see. I can't wait to argue about the train graveyard, but it won't be today, unless it is, in which case, I don't know, we'll find out. Let me just plug in my air conditioner because we'll poke it out the window because it's gonna get hot in here and I'm gonna need it. So. But this will be a video, so I guess I'll intro the video for whatever I decide to do with that, I guess. And we'll see where we're going. Yeah, there's no way I'll be streaming for longer than that. I can't imagine we'll go for like 6, 7. Like I can't imagine that. I imagine like 3 or 4 hour stream, I reckon. And it should take me long to get through most of this game, because we're going to play easy mode. We're going to go in, like, chapter select. So, new game plus. It'll be easy. Right. I'll mention the books, yeah. Alright, let's intro. Well, our Final Fantasy VII journey is almost at an end. I played through 7OG, I played through the compilation, I've even read On the Way to a Smile, and the kids are alright. I know everything, except for Before Crisis. I don't know anything about that one, but I do have people in chat that will fill me in. By people, I mean Flash. So, we're good on that front. Why can I hear Kingdom Hearts music? Oh, I didn't pause it, that's why. That really confused me. What else do we need to say? If you want to see all of my time with Final Fantasy VII, my first playthrough of Remake, or my time with the compilation, there's a link in the description to a playlist with all of my Final Fantasy videos in. So if you want to see my time with any of those games, or any of the other Final Fantasies, then do. We'll be playing Final Fantasy VIII after this one, so that'll be fun. Anyway, I think we better get started and see what I think of Final Fantasy VII Remake after playing the OG and the compilation. So, Let's go. Okay. Intro. All right, let's go. Excuse me? Where's the camera? What? Wait, what? Hi. I don't know what the fuck that was. It died. I don't know what the fuck happened. So there you go. We're good now though, I think. We just need to pop this in the center here. Just give me a sec. I don't know why the fuck this is like causing me issues. Is that good? I feel like that's not zoomed in enough, you know? I had to reset the whole fucking camera. It's okay, what the hell? Hello? What the fuck is going on? Okay, hang on. I wish it doesn't have the, how do you unlock the thing? I want to get rid of, I don't know if there's a way of doing it. Blending, no. There used to be a way of like when you alt drag click, you'd be able to like adjust the size of boxes. Source alignment. Advanced. No.
Thank you for subbing, you sassy.
Hey, thanks Kermie for the 18 months.
James Sip.
I don't know how to fucking do this. Okay, I guess we'll just have to do it manually. This is so annoying. Oh, it's so annoying. I can't even see. Is that? No, it's still sticking out the top, isn't it? Fucking Christ. Come on. Wait, is it still... No, but then it comes out the bottom. Oh my goodness. Come on, camera. Fucking work with me here. There we go. That's it. We nailed it. Although it does... That'll do. That'll do. Right, for now, that'll do. Fucking Christ, I apologize. Do I have a schedule when I'm doing Final Fantasy VIII? I don't have a schedule, but it'll be, as soon as I'm done with this, we'll do Final Fantasy VIII. Or soon enough. I'll try edit this video out, and then we'll do it. We'll do it. Right, okay. We're good to go. Everything looks good. This has been annoying, but that's fine. We'll get a game in. Hang on, where's my docs? Nope, that's not the doc I wanted. Oh, for some reason there's no... I don't have my chat doc. It's fine. I'll survive without it. I'll look at this chat anyway. We'll be alright. Okay. Hang on. Okay. I suppose we're finally ready to game. Let's hop in. Fucking Jesus Christ. Jesus bloody Christ. What's your opinion on the King Charles III? Wait, what? It's my favourite king. Well, you know, it is my favourite king. Okay, so we're in game. Performance mode. Difficulty easy. Hell yeah. We're playing on easy because we don't want to get stuck. Not that we'll get stuck, but, you know, I just want to blitz it. No, not new game. We're just going to load game. On... yeah, this autosave, and then we're gonna start back from the beginning. Hang on, this is such a dumb system. Easy mode, and away we go. Yeah, don't worry, I know what I'm done. It's King Charles the Stallion's birthday today. Oh my god, amazing! I'm so happy about that. Square Enix presents. We're out in the world. Oh, wait, shit. I forgot to take tablets. Hang on, I'll be back in a minute. Okay, hang on. Don't want to end up with a Persona 5 stream where I stop streaming after 20 minutes because my head hurts. Right, okay, let's go. Director and concept design, Tetsuya Nomura. Look at the eagle, it'd fly over Midgard. Midgard, not Midgard, that's the other one. Looks so pretty. It is funny how I don't hate Persona 5. It just goes to show how good the game is. I was literally sick every one of those. I remember the last stream, because I finished the game before I got my medication, and I remember that final stream. I cried and it was great, and I finished Persona 5, and then when I ended the stream, I threw up, and I felt fucking awful, and I just like collapsed in bed. It was really bad, but I still love the game. Is the park? The Mako reactor. Trip came back and stream more. No, not me. I wouldn't do that. I'd just leave. This is a nice opening. Cried so hard you threw up. Well, that's not why. It's because I wasn't well, but we can say that's why. Guys, it's the end of Crisis Core. I can't believe they did a sequel to Crisis Core. This is amazing. This is incredible. Been waiting years. Why is she looking at that? Is that a pipe that leads to the Mako reactor and it's leaking? Is that what that is? Yeah, that's what that is. I just answered my own fucking question. And she's like, this is sad. She's like, this is so sad. See, that's not Goblin's Bar, is it? What is that? Oh. Is that a phone box? Like a London phone box? What is that? I've never noticed that before. What the fuck? Where the fuck is Goblin's Bar? What is that? Oh god, it's Loveless Avenue, isn't it? Oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, this is crazy. This is crazy. This is gonna be a whole new game for me. It is a phone box. That's pretty cool. I think it matches the aesthetic of some of these streets. Because Sector 6 does... It's Sector 6, right? Where we were? Was it or not? I don't even know where we were, actually. It's Sector 8. I reckon I've got a point. Sector 8, yeah. It kind of looks all London-y, doesn't it? A little bit. Here we go. It's Cloud. And he's pretending to be Zack. What a stupid idiot. An absolute fool. Okay, I'll look at the posters. I'm going to inspect every element of this game. We're going to be stopping all the time. It's the team!
Get down here, Merc.
We did the jump! That's just like Zack! I should do the voices all over again. Get down here, Merc! Alright. Here we go.
Halt! Who goes there?
I should just turn off the voice volume and I'll read the subtitles. I should be really quick about it.
You're coming.
Alright, here we go.
Don't think so.
Oh my god, playing this on easy is fucking... Yes, let's go. We're gonna splits this thing.
Who in the hell?
Alright, we'll look at the posters.
Hands where I can see them.
You said before the turnstiles? Alright.
Thank you for
We say it's easy, it's definitely easy. Thank you so much for the prime!
Sorry, I needed the Laz boy. Soy Jack Laz boy. Soy Jack.
Why are you
Laz
saying
boy,
sorry?
Soy Jack Laz boy. Soy Jack
Benora
Laz boy,
White.
Soy Jack Laz boy,
Oh no! 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 See the world through her eyes. What? Hair tonic. Ideal scalp care. Hey, look, a bomb. We are music lovers. I'm sure you are. Oh. Oh no, it begins. It begins already. Oh jeez, alright, let's go.
Drop the weapon.
Dumb apple juice.
Yeah, what he said.
I hate that. Because that means they're... Because Benora wasn't in 7, obviously, was it? 'Cause it blew up. But it was also never mentioned, because also it wasn't real.
Nothing to it.
My inventory is full. Of course it is. It's always full.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional. unlike the rest of us.
Imagine if Cloud didn't have balls.
I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
When it's done, we're done. You got that, chump? Motherfucker.
Real joy to work with, though.
Real joy to look at, too.
Ha! Real joy to look at, hell yeah.
Looks are what people notice first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough. We're done here.
Or even the same...
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
None interested. It's my favorite Cloud line. Hearing Jesse just reminds me of Shion now from Tales of Arise. Obviously, same voice actor, that's the point of it. Feels like she's that's her main role to me now.
You better
It's
be
the other way
worth the
around.
money, Merc. Every last gear.
Why is that on the side? You can turn it off, but I have it on. I like it there, so I don't miss any lines. Hey, look, it's the shot! Oh my god, and it does the same thing where you go straight seamlessly from gameplay to combat.
Time to get serious.
Time to get serious.
Looks like you're next.
Oh my god, this is gonna be so
Not bad.
easy. Oh, you little... The fuck? There's no point even getting these chests, is there? Because... my inventory is gonna be full. Oh, I got an ETH though. Bro won't need it though. My inventory is like nice and full. Wait, more enemies? Oh.
Nothing to it.
Yeah, let's go up.
Hey, Cloud! Elevator's over there! Catch up soon!
I quite like the, wait, what? I quite like the subtitles on the side. I don't know why. I just really enjoy it. I don't know why. I think it looks quite good. Activate combat mode, oh my god. We're doing it all over again. I like this wire. Oh.
This way.
I'm gonna turn the game down a bit. It might be a bit loud.
Not so fast. We've got company.
Welcome, Warrior Star. You already started? Yeah, started 40 minutes ago. You fucking dumb apple.
Not bad.
Not bad. The Buckarats have fairy lights because they like to keep them pretty, you know? I honestly don't think Shimra are the bad guys.
Let's go.
Avalanche suck, is my deduction from this. Yeah, true, it took me a while to set up my camera fucked up, and also the stream crashed. Come on, Cloud. Alright, let's go. Marco Reactor 1.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy?
Oh.
Have it your way, Mud. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
Is Cloud's outfit blue or is it black? I can't tell. It looks blue.
In 3, 2, damn, I'm good.
I want a nice dumb apple. Why'd they make it dark blue? Isn't it supposed to be black?
It's over.
Well, I mean, it's supposed to be fucking purple or whatever.
close. We can take it.
That's that.
Crisis Command back for no reason. Yeah. But that's what I'm saying. Like, if they're doing Crisis Core things and they genuinely believe that Crisis Core was a really valuable addition to the Final Fantasy VII universe, why haven't they made it black in Remake? There's still hope.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the
There's still hope.
Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Hey, Repaduski, how's it going? I don't know if that's how you say your name. I've never said it out loud before. I'm just realizing. It was purple in the original, right?
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
No. Oh my god, it's Nibelheim. I didn't even like realize this. Cause I never knew what it was. You actually get to see like the layout and stuff. That's so cool.
Loud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
Oh, is it really dark blue / black in the... Wait, let me have a little look. Final Fantasy VII FMV. Oh yeah, you're right. Yeah.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir.
That's so weird. I never noticed that before. The difference between gameplay and
We are currently investigating whether they belong to the
Cutscenes.
same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
Oh no, Jamie. I know who that is. That's why. That must have been so weird. Yeah, no, I know who that is. That's why. Somehow got it right. Most people go for Dusk instead of... there you go. Repaduski. Yeah.
You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world.
It's the lifeblood of the planet.
Green, like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do.
Get help.
Jesse was like so offended by
Say
that.
that again.
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Oh, attempt on the president's life is before Crisis thing? Oh, okay. How are they gonna... I don't understand how you can possibly meld all of these things into one when they all contradict each other. Like, you know... Like, from what I know, from what you've told me about the story and stuff. I don't understand how they can coexist, you know what I mean? Because, like, Crisis Core already contradicts 7.
One false move. And that happened.
And you said they also do the
So much for having
Nibelheim
Cloud do
incident
all the
in
fighting. There are some places
Before
the swords
Crisis
just
2,
can't
and it's
reach.
different again.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
The man with the gun.
Nothing on me.
But I... Oh my god, it's so easy on easy. This is incredible. We're gonna blitz this game. I can't wait until we're doing the wards.
What we have here.
A laser security system.
That's gonna be fun. The entire Japanese culture is gay. Everyone in Japan is gay, and that's just it. That's just it, you know.
But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing
And that's
before.
totally fine
Yeah.
and
Figure out
good.
the timing of the lasers. Then make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first.
Some things will change. Yeah, some things better fucking change.
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
But also, they will not, like, they won't, the thing is, they won't change Crisis Core's inclusion to fit the OG. They'll change OGs to fit Crisis Core, because Square Enix are stupid.
You're doing good. Okay, let's see what's up next. And it's more of the same. Come on then. Pretty easy, right? Nice job, Cloud.
Oh, come on, I made it through that. I really don't need to keep checking every chest and shit. It's just kind of instinctive.
Not a scratch. Now, onto the... Look.
Okay.
They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out
Witcher 3 replay in the cards? Possibly. It depends. Because obviously in December I'm going to be doing Crisis Core Reunion, and
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rush in, we die.
And the Advent Calendar is like the main thing that I'll be doing.
That should give us an opening.
Oh, we literally destroyed it. Okay. It's already dead. Nice. I'll ignore the chest.
First. Soldier first class.
Oh, wrong way.
What the hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Guess that make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
Okay. Made it into the Mako reactor. Nice.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Hurry it up.
The thing with including Genesis in the Nibelheim incident is, like, it's gonna be completely, like, who is he? Like, it's not gonna mean anything. Unless, like, yeah, I guess if you play Crisis Core Reunion, it's gonna be like, oh yeah, I know, it's that really badly written antagonist. And then... But, like, it's not gonna mean anything. Like, Genesis will just be there in Rebirth. And then, like, he won't matter for the rest of the compilation, like, for the rest of, like, the Remake trilogy, unless they're going to do post-7 stuff. And they decide to create a whole new story in the 3rd game or something. I don't know. Because it's not gonna, unless they really change things, and it's not even the same thing. Like, I just don't know.
No, the pump would suck us back up.
How comfy. Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
I mean, if they really do say, well, Cloud never saw him, therefore we won't see him, then fair enough. Fair enough. Good. I don't want to fucking see him.
Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job.
Why would Tifa vouch for him? Oh, I guess because she feels sorry for him? I don't know. Ooh. Music there is really nice.
I'm fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc. Pretty cocky, ain't you?
Time to defeat the Scorpion Man. I feel like it would have made way more sense if you set the timer before fighting the Scorpion, right? Otherwise, what's the point? Like, you can definitely get out safely in 20 minutes, so, like... I don't know.
It's got reinforced armor plating, but the internals could be overloaded. Lightning magic.
Wow, this is... Wow. I don't really mind the inclusion of Sephiroth more. Mainly because I also am not even, like, mad at, like, the... I don't know, like, I'm not really mad at the, like, the direction they want to go in. Because that's not, like, the thing that bothers me the most. As if I don't have the spell, what am I doing? Squeeze the cell. Give it everything you've got. Alright, there we go. My issues with this game, or not with this game, because this game I don't think has these issues necessarily, but I guess like any references to the compilation will worry me mainly because it's written like shit. Like, so... So for me, like, my biggest issue is just like I have an intense fear of bad writing. The remake has good writing, it's the concept I have issue with. Yeah, like, for me, I mean, I, like, conceptually, there are always going to be issues, like... There we go. Because... It's so difficult to, like, explain my thought process with it, but it's... Like, I don't think any of the concepts in this game I don't have an issue with. But I do have an issue with them trying to retread the compilation. Because I think Genesis is shit. And I also think that, like... The whole idea behind, like, oh, Sephiroth is not, like, it's not him, really. Like, I don't think that's good. I don't care how well written it is, I think it's bad. And as well, like, if you're changing a lot of stuff in the game, it doesn't matter how well written it is, you're gonna warp the themes of the game. Like, Final Fantasy VII has some very core themes that are, like, prevalent throughout the entire journey. And if you start to change things, you're going to lose those, and it's going to become... The meaning of the game will become something different. And yeah, it can be written well, and it can convey those new themes well, and it could be something different. But then I feel like, what's the point if you're losing the heart and soul of Final Fantasy VII in the process? This game doesn't. I don't think this game does lose that. But I think you can if you begin to change more. Because I genuinely do believe, like... like Genesis's role in Crisis Core alters Sephiroth in a way that I feel loses a lot of the impact that he had in the original. And if you go down that route in the remake, you're then going to further dilute that. And yeah, it could be well written, but it'll just end up being something different. And then it's like, well, why did you even remake 7 if you're going to... Because, yeah, change events, go for it, like, do something new and different, but convey the same message. If you can do that, then sure. But I'm also apprehensive because Crisis Core is so bad. So. Fire in 14. Yeah, we're about to start 4.3. So we pretty much just finished Stormblood.
You okay? Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you?
I think you can do...
My hero.
Hey, we'll
I think... I think you can... I don't think that Biggs being alive is inherently bad. It just needs to have a worthy payoff. Like, it's going to take some... I think it's going to take some good writing to justify it. Because, yeah, you have just removed one of the major consequences of the plate falling. So you need to then justify why you did that. There's got to be a good reason for it, more than just, you know, it'd be cool to have Biggs show up. Like, there needs to be implications to that. And maybe he sacrificed himself at a later point, and then it has implications that are greater than him dying because of the plate or something. But in this new story, like, you've got to figure it out, I think. Final piece sufficiently excited for 16's writing. Yeah, I mean, there's lots that are really good in 14, and I think it shows that, you know, they're, you know, with it being also a single player game, you don't have a lot of the MMO padding either. Because the good stuff in 14 is very good. It's just the bad stuff is like not bad, just like there and it exists.
Soldier boy.
Ha! You were never a soldier, you fucking poser.
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
I should never ever in any official capacity presented with the concept that there are alternate timelines of stories where actually these characters don't die. Why should I ever entertain a story where Zack lives or maybe Biggs and Jesse and Wedge are as well? Well, I just think because... I don't know, I just don't think it... I don't know, it's hard to explain. I think for me, because this was the first thing I ever experienced of Final Fantasy VII, I guess to me, this is, like, at one point was all I ever knew. And so I was like, oh, that's really all interesting and stuff. And then you find out the original timeline, and I'm like, oh, that's, like, it was really, really good. But then I'm still interested in this, because I was, and it's difficult to shake that. And it's also written well, so it's like... Yeah, I don't know.
Give me a break.
It just depends how, like, batshit crazy or dumb it gets. Like, if they go for concept over substance, it could be a big issue. Which I think is a lot of what the compilation is. It's like this grand concept over, like, actual substance. Whereas this game is not that, I don't feel. But you could definitely go that way in Rebirth. You definitely could end up with that. Hey, Barty, what's going on? Bat chest crazy. No, this game is definitely not better than Dirge. Dirge is a masterpiece.
Sir.
Classic Heidegger. I honestly am surprised that Heidegger stays dead. And Scarlet. Every other character, like, there's a bunch of characters that just, like, keep coming up again. In the compilation. We got, like, you know, Hojo's just, like, put himself in an AI, and... Oh, Rufus Shimra? Yeah, he just survived. For no reason. Like, for no real reason. He just survived. They don't use him in a way where it's, like, actually, like, worth it. Yeah, there's got to be a reason for these characters surviving. Like, a deep, meaningful reason. And with Biggs, I feel like there's got to be, because, like, who the fuck cares about Biggs? They've got to have saved Biggs for a reason, right?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
But with Zack, I feel... I really feel with Zack, it's like a fan service. Like, oh, everyone loves Zack. We'll just say he survived. Bring him back.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
Rufus survived because his father called him a loser once. Yeah, because he was... That was like one of the dumbest things in that book. It's so dumb. It's like, oh, my dad called me a loser. I'll look for the... Like, he takes the L. He literally takes the L. That's how he survives. Do you have many of the mainline games? All of them from here, so... I have played 15 before, but... I don't really remember it at all. And I was not paying attention. It was in 2016 or 2017. I played half of it when it came out, and then half of it a year later because I wanted to play the AC DLC. So it'll basically be a first-time playthrough. So I got 8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 15.
Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going.
Look at these terrorists celebrating and bantering.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it.
I think we need a prequel game about how Barrett met Avalanche. Or like how he met these guys, I mean.
Ugh. The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the
We need a Disney Plus spin-off. It is funny you just went Basalt, yeah. I think 10 will be your favorite.
so foul.
That is interesting.
Me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I'm looking forward to it. My favorite so far would be, like, it should be 7, but I'm so stubbornly against the compilation that it makes me not want to give praise to the original, because I'm like, no, fuck this whole universe, you know, it annoys me. But 7 I think is probably my favorite, but, you know, if I'm being stubborn, then 6 is probably my favorite. Because 6 doesn't have a compilation of games that, like, actively ruin it. You know, it's just really good. And then it ended and didn't need anything to follow it up. That's the problem with success, you know? If something gets too successful, the corporations are always going to try and capitalize on that. But if it's just successful enough, you know, they won't need to. 6, I feel like, you know, is that sort of game where, like, it's successful, people loved it, but it wasn't like 7, where it kind of went super mainstream.
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Missed Horsey and Fox. Oh, that's a shame. We played like 7 hours of Sonic Frontiers. It was a fun stream.
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
Oh yeah, Horizon's got an MMO coming out as well.
Have detonated a bomb inside Mach
Horizon's gonna get, yeah. That's gonna be wild for Horizon.
as well as ongoing fire. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
Could it have been us?
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Confident terrorists.
Look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, because I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders.
This is a great scene. I love this.
Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move?
Yeah, an MMO on Horizon isn't like inherently a bad idea, but yeah, I don't know why like they're making it. Like the world is worthy of one, but like I don't think it's gonna perform well. I just don't know.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home.
The last train home.
Later then.
Okay, let's go.
Hey,
We are.
my money now.
You can have it.
We're still podcasting until the end of the year, but after December, we'll be wrapping it up. Yeah. Yeah, they do have some side games and stuff, and the TV show. Yeah.
I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not. It's healing material.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
I have replied to my. Oh.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Okay. Can I find... Is that fucking dumb apple? No! God damn it. I'm having a little look around. Can I find... Have they moved Goblin's Bar, maybe, do we think? Is it possible they just moved it? Berries. Twice ice. Barbershop. Mr. Edge.
Cloud, up here. Look up. I said look up.
Yeah, I can see it. I'm looking at you. What?
Careful up here.
The fuck?
If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
I've searched the entire chapter and it wasn't moved, it was erased. That's really sad. I don't like that. Tom Holland should play Varl, I think. That would be so funny. That would be so fucking funny. Oh. There we go. We're about to get the vision of the Nibelheim incident. City Hall.
Station's intact.
Oh no.
What the?
Here we go. Cloud's about to feel things. And we get to listen to some dialogue from Sephiroth and see if we can infer anything from it. Oh, I love this music, dude. I love it. Ooh. It's the boy. Ooh. So far, so good. Oh, here we go.
But then
This looks so cool. I like this, the way they've got like they're sort of like phasing the two things together. I like that. That's fun.
the hell?
Ooh. Ooh. I recognize it. It's the shot. Oh, look, it's alright to see the shot. It's used well. It's used well. So far, this is all good. Midgar. Why is there just a poster that says Midgar on it? With a woman's face. What does that mean?
Wait.
Slowly making our way through. Very slowly. Okay. See what he has to say.
You're not real. You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own.
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly, silently, painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading beneath despair. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel.
This is still good. I vibe with us.
That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
So yeah, that was in that scene. It's
very good.
It's pretty clear that Cloud, yeah, is talking about Nibelheim, whereas Sephiroth is very much talking about the end of Final Fantasy VII. Because why would you say that was the crowning moment of our time together? Like, they didn't know each other prior to the Nibelheim incident. So he's got to be, yeah. How he uses his mum's last words against him. How do you know that? Is that something in like a fucking encyclopedia or something? Recognize the music playing? No, I don't actually. Okay. Oh, is that what it is? The Promised Land from Final Fantasy VII Advent Children. Ah, yeah, I wouldn't recognize it. Advent Children is, yeah, not memorable. Interesting. Plays at the beginning of AC when they're recapping the events of Final Fantasy VII. Plays at the beginning and the end. Ah, yeah, that's interesting. They're using Advent Children music just after Sephiroth's first appearance. Ah, yeah, you see? You see? Bits and bobs. I don't hate that, though. Because honestly, out of the compilation, Advent Children was the best thing. And don't get me wrong, it's not good. But when it's accompanied with, like, honestly, when it's accompanied with the books, it isn't, like, so bad. Like, maybe it's because, like, the rest of the compilation is so bad. But, like, Advent Children, like, I think conceptually is, like, it's got something going for it. Like, I do genuinely believe the stigma actually, when it's explained and actually explored, like, obviously, the Advent Children does not do that. But On the Way to a Smile and The Kids Are Alright, I think really gives the stigma, like, a worthwhile purpose of being part of the story. It's maybe, like, not... It's not, like, the best, like... Like, it's not, like, the deepest thing, but I do like the way it, like, sort of mirrors this, like... This world that's recovering. I like that. Oh my god! Wait, it's called Loveless Street in this game. Why'd they change the name to Loveless Street? Just searching for Goblin's Bar, just in case.
Could someone please tell me what's going on?
Loveless Grand Hotel. Oh my god. Why is it called Loveless Street? Why? Is it literally because that, like, that play is always on and never is not on? Well, it must be, because it was 5 years ago that Zach would have been here. So they're still playing Loveless. It's the only play that they have on at this theater. Loveless Avenue, yeah. It's so weird, yeah. Okay, let's go. I love Aerith's boots. I don't know why. Woo!
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
I'm fine.
Here, this is for you.
Huh? A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Mementos.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
I love her so much.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell things.
Help me!
Why do the Whispers attack her here? Like, what?
What are they?
Because the Whispers are just trying to keep things on the right track, right? So what's the point of them right now?
Drop your weapon.
Is it because Aerith is, like, talking to Kyle too much and they're like, that didn't happen, let's fix that?
You're right.
I don't know. I think, yeah, is it because yeah, it's because...
Nice meeting you.
It's because she knows him, and she remembers, and the Whispers are like, don't fucking think so, bitch.
Go to the ground. Right now.
Let's go.
Yeah. Yeah, true. They needed... Yeah, that makes sense. The remnants of Goblin's Bar. Yeah, well, this is it. This is where it should be. Sold out. Wow. Velvet Fox Sound Studio.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far. Stay alert.
Oh. Never seen that before. That's cool. Oh, I thought it was gonna say Goblin's Bar then. Costa del Sol Cafe and Bar. They really did change it. Yeah, because the bar is still here. It's just called Costa del Sol and not... Bloody hell, Cloud's strong. I'm kicking this bike around. But it's not Goblin's Bar. So odd. Yeah. There's a double meaning to the flower thing, because she's like, this is when lovers are reunited, and like, so she's kind of being reunited with Zack in a way. But also it's like, you know, being reunited with Cloud too. Nomura didn't want to change anything. So Sephiroth is Katase, yeah, that makes sense. They're Cloud and Sephiroth, but in real life. Or Aerith and Sephiroth, but in real life. Nomura is Aerith. Oh my god. Nomura is my villain. Why? Nomura's the good one in the end. Although he is going to put CGI Mark Hamill in Kingdom Hearts 4, so...
You're done.
8th Street Cafe. Heck! Heck! Ugh. Bless me. Right, let's see. I swear there's not normally this many enemies. What the hell? Why is he not able to be killed? That's so weird. Best food around. Hamburger, hash browns, roasted chicken, fresh juice, coffee, espresso. That's my favorite foods. Isn't this where you're supposed to go? Oh, yeah.
But the rooftops look clear.
The camera just had to point me in this direction in case I missed it.
Open fire! Shoot to kill!
Close call.
CGI deepfake Mark Hamill is going to be the Nibelheim instant flashback.
Are you excited? Get him!
It's all or nothing now.
Yeah, which coffee? Who knows? No, Cloud. Wait. No, wait. This is where I... Oh my god, I'm so stupid. Fuck. You know what? I kind of love if they did a game set after 7. Like, in the Advent Children period, when, like, Edge is a thing. I'd love to, like, wander around Edge in a game. That'd be really fun. I think it's a really cool concept that's, like, not, like, super well explored. You kind of dirge a Cerberus. Okay, yeah, but, you know, a good game. One that looks like this. And, like, it's super immersive. Imagine wandering around Edge. Honestly, just do, like, a theme park game where you play as, like, some random person, but you bump into every single main character. What? Just do the Kids Are Alright the game, actually, then, in that case. Like, oh, you're about to drown in a lake? Don't worry, Red 13 just shows up and saves you. You finally find your dead mum. She just writes a letter where she lists a bunch of Final Fantasy VII characters and said, these guys helped me. She just happened to meet fucking 3 of them. Red 13 giving CPR is the funniest part of that fucking book. I love it.
Nothing personal.
Oh, that was overkill. Oh my god, that poor man. Why would you keep fighting me? You just saw what I could do. Go on then.
Not bad.
Imagine they do give it so. Yeah, Red 13 gives the girl in Junior on CPR, and it's an epic reference. One of Red 13's character traits that he just knows CPR now. Well, it makes sense because after Aerith gives him his memories back, in the Shinra building, he now regains his knowledge of knowing how to do CPR. So he just keeps giving people CPR all the time. That's his gameplay in Rebirth, actually.
That's it. See ya.
Yeah, his triangle move will be quick CPR. And what he does is he will murder the enemy, give them CPR and resuscitate them, then kill them again. It's just like really dark. Cloud drowns in Costa del Sol during the beach episode, and Red 13 does CPR. The beach episode. And then he gives him an umbrella and goes, this will be a good weapon. And Cloud's like, huh, you're right, kid.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one.
Yeah, he probably had a family. Now they're not even going to be able to have a funeral for him.
Think he's a keeper?
His body is just destroyed. I ripped it to shreds. Hey, fine. I'm still really liking it. Still having a good time. There's like little things where like they're clearly referencing Crisis Core to the point where I'm like, that's probably going to become a major part of this like trilogy. But so far I'm not finding anything where I'm like, oh, that was bad.
What the hell you been up to, huh?
Giving public security the runaround. That's what.
Why'd he do that with his hand?
From the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes.
What?
Everything went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were.
Kate Sith's triangle move.
Only saw them after she grabbed me.
Self-destruct and then another one runs in.
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
It's an AoE self-destruct move.
Forget I said anything.
And every time he does it, he says, goodbye, cruel world, and then dies. And then another one runs in and says, hello, it's Kate Sith number. And every time you do it, the number goes up. And there's, like, a trophy for, like, getting to Kate Sith number 1000 or something. Like, using the triangle detonation move 1000 times. There are people who must think Kate Sith is the best character in game. I don't think there is anyone who genuinely thinks that. There's no way there's even a single person who thinks Kate Sith is the best character in gaming. There's no way. Like, normally there is a person for everything, but there's no way there is someone who thinks that. Can we walk? Can I walk through, you motherfucker?
Everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Edge.
If you're about to unburden yourself, don't.
Yeesh. You don't make it easy.
I don't know how you write Kate Sith into Final Fantasy VII. Kyrie! I'm pogging so hard right now. I know you because you're in the book. My goodness, I did not know she was on this train. Honestly, I had no clue she was on this fucking train. That's crazy. It's crazy. Look at her. Wow. Kyrie.
You see, my daughter now lives in Sector 8, so...
Why don't you learn to take a hint, buddy?
Holding up pretty well, huh?
I know who she is. I know.
Station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a soldier.
Wow. My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
It's crazy to me that she's dressed the same.
Maybe not.
Like,
The perpetrators yet.
how many times is she gonna say that? Like, in The Kids Are Alright, she's wearing those same clothes. So, like, she just, like, for years, she just wears the same clothes.
Produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't the reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault.
Yeah, I don't dislike her being on the train.
Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
I doubt this will be the last attack on a reactor.
I do find it a bit on the nose after
Go so far as to bomb
Let's
the
go.
reactor.
They've yet to
Yes!
But I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill
I'm so glad he's not from the compilation. I half expected him to be from the compilation. He's just like a big reference. But he's not, he's new.
Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
law-abiding? Really?
Shh. Don't antagonize him.
No worries, Warrior Star. Thanks for stopping by. Have a good day.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was...
Oh, yeah. One of Elva's predictions for Final Fantasy VII OG is that Marlene's not in it.
Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
Marlene from Final Fantasy VII isn't in Final Fantasy VII.
Submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Shimra Creed.
Them fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience.
I remember I need to go find that clip of when I answered what I think the OG 7 is going to be about. Because I want to know what I said. I think I was like talking about like I wonder if when you get out into the open world you like go around finding crystals and stuff. Because I'd only played like Final Fantasy 1 to 4 at that point, I think. And I was like, I wonder if it's just going to follow like that same formula, finding the crystals.
Shinra Creed my ass.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable
You people,
appetites
women.
of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route.
Hearing Jesse's voice, I really want to replay Tales of Arise. I loved that game so much.
We're about halfway
It was such a fun time playing through that game. It was just like, oh, just so nice. It was like during when I finished the advent calendar and I was just taking a break from videos and just playing that game. It's just so nice. I need another game like that to play after the advent calendar this year. Just something to just chill out and play.
Heads up. Don't worry. Our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom.
Tales of Rise is so good. So good.
Take a good look.
I loved every little thing about it. It was just so nice.
The people down there gotta struggle to survive.
The great beats in the sky.
Sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust. The air fills with smog and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back.
That music
That's what's
there.
always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you only out for
That was good music placement, that was.
But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know.
Like this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go.
Trains can go backwards. Some trains do. Bam, bam. I really need to pee. My bladder's gonna explode. Da, da. Shimmer Magic Kyrie! Have I never noticed her getting off that train before? It's not like I didn't know who she was before. She's in a side quest. Celebrating terrorism. Yeah, but you killed so many innocent people. Well, actually, Shimra did, to be fair, but it was, you know, it was kind of their fault at the same time. Johnny was there too? Oh, really?
You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right?
I feel like I noticed Johnny before, but not this time.
At Seventh Heaven, you know where.
This is gonna be fun. Seeing them meet Tifa again. Just seeing if there's any little subtleties there between their meeting. Like, Loveless! Oh my god! How did I not realize it was everywhere? Train graveyard.
Train services have been...
When I put him in charge of my stand, I told him, son, how much of super function?
So the Mako? I feel like it's been forever since I've eaten it.
Back down. How much is enough fried march?
What kind of
Tom Brady's only had it, so I've never seen anything like it before.
Okay.
Sector 8 was
Play close attention. To what? Oh.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet. Now the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an
Why are you
hour,
telling
like
me
I've got
this?
nothing better to do.
This is where it receives the vision of the plate
Look at
falling.
all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress?
Why does that happen?
You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Is that him seeing? Does that him? Wait. What is that? Is that him seeing the future? Is that what that was? And then the whispers show up because he because it's like a moment where I don't know. Because that was obviously like a vision of the plate falling. So it's him remembering. What? Why is he able to see that though? The Whispers show the Whispers... Are you sure? Because I thought the Whispers were trying to keep things on track, not change. They don't want anything to change, so why would they do that? What's the motivation behind that? Have a great day. I mean, yeah, feel free to give me some little tidbits here and there. I'm going to pee first. There's Kyrie on the left. I'm going to pee real quick. Yeah, you're not spoiling anything. This is all like us, yeah, going through specifically to notice all the little details. Right, I'm back in a couple seconds. I'll see you guys in a minute. Okay. I forget that every time that I have that as a thing. I'm back in a minute. Yo. We back. Oh. Okay. Some hardcore fans have noted that the live stream is made up of people's memories, and seemingly those memories kind of move fluidly through time. A big theory crafter guessed that someone it may have memories of the future. Somehow it may have memories of the future and memories of the future. What? Oh, is a phrase that devs recently talked about in interviews. My guess is that Sephiroth is using the Genova cells in Cloud to deliver those future memories to the party and ultimately make them want to change the future at the end of the game. It's kind of weird and I don't fully understand it. I do wonder if there are times involved in some way. I have no idea though. Maybe. Maybe. I feel like that needs to be explored if that's the case, because that's a lot of that's a big thing. To just for that to be the case. Like, it makes sense, obviously Sephiroth would want them to change things because the path that they went on led to his defeat. But yeah, okay, let's go speak to Tifa. See what happens here.
Marlene.
I love Tifa.
Daddy, you're home.
That's right, Angel.
Welcome back.
Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one.
Can't choose to give it to Marlene in this one.
How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
Ah, see? See?
Right. Come on in.
That's so weird that I didn't pick up on that the first time I played. Why is her response, huh? Like, why is that her response?
Don't you worry about all that.
Well, I know why, but like, it's so odd that when you play without knowledge of the original, like, you don't pick up on that.
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of it.
Look at the back of the bar, okay.
Hey! What the hell you think you're doing scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey. I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right. But just this once.
So then.
I mean, looking in the back of the bar is disgusting because it's so badly textured, but... My money.
Right.
I need my money. I've got to pay for things.
We should talk outside.
Oh, okay. Well, look at the back of the bar. What am I looking for?
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
What am I looking for? Seventh Heaven. Welcome. Tree. What? We like to chill at a cafe. In the back hallway above the door. Oh, that's cool. It's the OG. How did someone take that? Well, it's not even the same building. Someone was crawling up in the fucking vents, trying to take a picture of that. Oh my god. I want to go down. I'm surprised there's not like a little interaction you can do where like you click it and Cloud's like, huh, can't go down there. Or something, I don't know. Right, let's go talk to Tifa.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shimmer.
Not good at all.
So, you make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
She knows that about him because that's the only thing she knows about him.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
They'll attack
So,
Sector 7?
It wasn't that bad?
Is on themselves.
It was.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor.
Oh yeah, of course they took out. Yeah, of course they took out. The giving it to of course they took out giving it to Marlene because that would be so weird because it's your lovers reuniting. Yeah, that makes sense. I remember Tifa sounding like that. It's because you've been listening to me do the Tifa voice for so long.
Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
What was that bit about?
Know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
What's that about? Where is that like something to do with their weird relationship? Like I already told the landlady about you, and he's like, I don't know. Or whether it's just supposed to be like an awkward anime moment. I don't know.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night.
Any thoughts on the voices? Oh, I love all the voices in Remake more.
My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up.
The only one I'd say is maybe better in
first job for us, but
Compilations, maybe like Reno.
sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission.
But also
Really
prefer
wish
this
it.
one because this
But not
voice
for
actor
long.
is
I'm collecting money for
probably
filters tomorrow,
not
so I can pay you after.
a weird bloke that sexually harasses women, but
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000.
I think the only reason why I would think that is because I recognize the Reno voice
You're the
from
best.
Advent Children.
I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
So I'm like, oh, that sounds like Axel, and I just like that. Like when I was reading The Kids Are Alright, every voice in my head was Remake, except for Reno's was not. It was always the Axel voice. I love that jump out of bed.
Guess it's time for introductions.
Well, here we go. Reunion. But yeah, like I don't want the other actor back anyway. Like this one's better. He should also play Axel in the future.
You okay
but,
in there? Oh. Coming in.
Yeah, probably it's just Cloud, yeah, being uncomfortable. I love it. He hits the door. I love it so much. It's great. It's funny. The way he just goes for him, just strangling him.
Stop! Get back inside! Get off me!
MC, that's not an MCU moment. So that's Mount Evil, right? Right, with all the spikes. No, I thought that's where all the spikes were. No.
What are you doing to Marco?
The
This
Whirlwind
is his
Cave?
apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Oh, you can see why I mistook it though. Like, that's, like, the spikes. Yeah. Oh, yeah, but it's very clearly, yeah. But of course. Alright, let's go. Don't remember these 7th heaven. Listen to the NPCs that are outside the shops on the way there, specifically the girl talking to the chef. So the nearest 7th heaven. Okay. Yeah. For some reason in my head, like, where you're saying it is, the Whirlwind Cave, is where I thought. I don't know why I thought Mount Nebel and that place were the same. And after I said it, I realized. I was like, they're not the same place. That's not the same location. But they do both have spikes. That's why I got them mixed up.
Well,
we're good, though.
You must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine.
Tifa is probably the best of the new voices. Like, the biggest improvement. Tifa in Advent Children is absolutely fucking atrocious, and that actress needs to be shot on sight. Okay, I'm joking. But, like, she didn't do a very good job.
She's got a head start on you and then some.
Barrett, I mean, Barrett would be a close second for me, but I also think Barrett in, like, Advent Children isn't that bad. Like, it's not good. None of them are good. Like, literally none of the voices in Advent Children are good. But I think Barrett's is at least closer to being serviceable than Tifa's is. Like, Tifa's is genuinely atrocious.
If you're interested in seeing Loveless, I could ask her to help get you a ticket.
They expensive?
You could probably afford a standing ticket in the Grand Circle.
I'm gonna kill you. I'm literally gonna kill you. I'm pressing the attack button. I'm gonna kill you. I love these little, like... I've never, like, stood around and just listened. It's not over? Really?
A friend of mine's an aspiring actor. If you're interested in seeing Loveless, I could ask her to help get you a ticket.
They expensive?
You could probably afford a standing ticket in the
Who's
Grand
this
Circle.
guy? I like Yuffie because she sounds like Katara.
The new Loveless
True.
musical was absolutely brilliant.
So, was this different from the annual production?
The finale's a touch different, but if you see it for yourself, you'll understand.
If I can get a ticket, that is.
No. No. No way they... No way they... No! They're using the play as a fucking metaphor again! They're doing it again! I can't... Oh, God. But they're not, like, there is no metaphor, though. They're just saying, they're doing the exact same thing from Crisis Core. They're going, this thing happened in the play. Therefore, it's the same. Like, no, that's not how you draw parallels. You don't just say a thing happened the same, therefore a thing happened the same also. Like, that's not good. Okay, I mean, it's not as bad as, like, something happens in the story, and then Genesis just quotes a play that was invented out of thin air, and then goes, this is similar to my favorite play, Loveless, where the same thing happened in the exact same way. Like, it's not that bad, but it's the same thing, though. Like, it's the same thing as, like, oh, Loveless foreshadow events because the writers, like, made it up. Like, it's so dumb because it's just like, the writers made up the game, but the writers also made up this fake play as well. And they've just gone, oh, the play is the same as the game. And that's it. That's the only depth you get to it, is we made up two stories that are the same, and they're the same. And that's it. It's not as bad. It's not as bad as Crisis Core, but it's a similar line of thought of how they've written that in.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep. Let's get down to business, shall we?
Like, it's more in line with like how I said they should do it, but it's not quite that, because I mean, it's because I said if you're gonna use a fake fictional play in order to parallel events, the play needs to be like, it needs to be separate. Like, the guy who loves the play can't have his life mirror the play. Like, that's dumb. But, like, if a play that is totally separate mirrors a different character, then it can work. But also, it's dumb anyway.
Probably could, if Jesse put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money, too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break.
Why is he so mad?
I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
No, you're not.
No one will refuse to pay. What do you say?
It needs to exist outside the story, yeah. But in a way, like, it's difficult to do that. Like,
let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
And it's also pointless. It's pointless because what does it have to say? Like, what's the point? Like, Crisis Core doesn't become better because the events mirror a play that is also only exists because they wrote it to mirror the story. Like, there's no, like, it doesn't say anything about the story to be like, it mirrors a play. It's like, so? Why does it matter? Yeah, the play is being made, like, something happens in the story, like, and then Genesis will be like, I've not told you about this, but that also happens in the play, too. And it's like, as you learn a thing in the story, you also learn more about the play, and it's just like saying it's the same. The same thing is happening. Yeah. Which is why I think this is, I mean, it definitely is better here. Don't get me wrong. It's definitely better here because it's saying something happened in a play, and then as you go, like, this game will unfold differently at the end. And it's like, oh, that's... So that is actually foreshadowing. But it's still funny, though.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after.
I also just think Genesis is like, and the play is dumb.
All the items you could want, straight from the
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
I think what I really, 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 really want to know is what the developers think of Genesis. Like, do they genuinely think he's well written? Because how can you write a game that's this well written and then look back at your work with Genesis and be like, this is the same? You know? Like, how can they... Like, I don't know how they can think that they're on the same level. When you're capable of writing a game this good and this tight, and then you're also capable of writing Genesis, like, what happened on that day? You know? When you... 00000. Like, what happened on that day when you wrote Genesis? Did you have a lot to drink? Like, what happened there? I don't really know.
If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look.
Because they watched Sarah Key cry right now, I think everyone loves it. I think that... See, for me, though, when I write things, even if everyone tells me a video I made a long time ago is really good, if I know it's not good, I know it's not good, you know? So it's honestly weird that, like, they... Like, because we all know Dirge of Cerberus is bad. Like, I think that's universally accepted. It's not very good, right? The devs obviously know that too. But if we all suddenly started saying Dirge is really good, would the devs go, oh, you know what? You're right. That was a hidden gem. We nailed it. So I don't know. Let's buy the music. I should try platinum the game.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, especially.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when you're filtered next week.
They wanted to remaster Dirge before deciding on making Reunion.
Stock up here and he might throw
True.
in a freebie or two.
They included Dirge in Intermission, yeah, but it's better written though.
You could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is starting.
So if they thought Dirge was perfectly adequate, they wouldn't have written it better, would they? Right?
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please.
Be nice.
Apparently it was done by a terrorist group called Avalanche.
Keep dreaming, punk.
Maintaining surveillance. Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
I think it's better written because I actually think that Nero is, like, scary.
Helping me with collections.
You better take
But also it is bare bones too, and that's probably why it works. Once they start to delve deeper into it, will it still be a mess and, like, really dumb?
No charm, no wit, big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest to cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
We talked about Tifa getting hit on a cloud being mad. I like that moment. Yeah, because it also mirrors him, like, what he was like as a kid. Like, that's real Cloud sort of coming through, right?
Been here a while now?
5 years, give or take. But never mind that. We've got to get you your money. Last stop is the weapons store.
Trains don't start moving again. I'm gonna have enough food and other goods.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Huh?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
Yeah, real Cloud only serves as around Tifa, yeah.
Your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Mosey. Cloud knows a thing or two about moseying.
Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so what do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
I love her.
Another lesson for life on the ground floor.
We gotta go meet Betty.
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Oh yeah, it was the Sector 7 chapter, wasn't it? I called it moseying around Sector 7.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection.
Why does it sound like Nolan North?
We gotta do something about the monster.
Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
Okay, pay attention.
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really.
Round up cats.
Our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town.
Imagine a beast wandering into town.
Locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the Watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
Oh, that's why he's so protective over it.
Just the way it is. What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done. All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who listen about the new merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud.
Cloud's like, I don't use the sword.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these
Thing I was thinking of wasn't
streets
even in the
better than
scene. Oh, really? Oh. It does linger on the sword for a bit, though. Which is like a little nod to where it, like, you know, clearly means something to him, you know?
to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
That who Wedge mentioned? That sword's massive. What does he sell again?
Crisis Core outright spoils the truth about Cloud. My biggest fear is how it will change how they handle Cloud's live stream / bloke of mind sequence. Yeah, definitely. See, that's the thing, like, Reunion is still separate, though, you know what I mean? Or they would have called it, like, Final Fantasy VII Remake Crisis Core or something like that, you know what I mean? Like, it is still separate. Despite also being almost mandatory to experience prior to Rebirth, which means, like, Rebirth, like, it spoils Final Fantasy VII. They consider it part of the Remake project. But the way they've like titled it is confusing though. Like that no one outside of the online discourse is going to know that.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will. By the way, that one's gonna be on the test.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you just...
I'll end this.
Alright, I think that might be the last of them.
They won't stay gone
I don't know if other people will think of it like that though. Like, oh, it's got RE in the beginning of the title, therefore it must be part of it.
Peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
But also, like, that's dumb, because that, like, implies, like... Look, we can't say anything for sure, because we haven't experienced the whole thing. Like, we don't actually know what they're intending. But, like, so... The whole thing's dumb. Okay, so let's just say that is the case, right? So... That means that Remake is part of the Crisis Core universe, but Crisis Core is a prequel to Final Fantasy VII, the original Final Fantasy VII. So, Final Fantasy VII happens differently for some reason, but Crisis Core just doesn't. Crisis Core just happens exactly the same as it always happened. Why? Like, if you're changing things, why are you changing the good one and not the bad one? And also, yeah, so that's implying that Crisis Core is the correct canon universe. what the fuck is the original Final Fantasy VII though? Some like fake thing that doesn't like, I don't know. I don't really know like what we're doing here. I think if you were gonna do that, you need to remake Crisis Core 2. And you need to change the story, you need to alter character arcs, you've got to make it good. Like, you can't just be like, re-release will do. Because then why aren't you just re-releasing Final Fantasy VII? Like, why didn't you just do Final Fantasy VII again? Why, like... If the whole idea is to improve, like, there's no way you can genuinely think that Crisis Core is, like, good enough.
Back already?
Got every last one, too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
Okay, this scene. Alright.
I've got to ask, though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh.
You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Yeah, I'm saying that the problem with not changing Crisis Core is that Crisis Core needs to be changed to be good.
You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Hang on, I'm just checking my emails. Just give me a sec. I have a bunch of fuck off. So many emails. People keep signing my business email up for dumb fucking things. $87 for a fucking ad. Fuck off. What the fuck do you think I am? What a random number as well.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
For the right price.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself with these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
His voice actually sounds like a Simpsons character.
Cloud, you were the first to gather the data I requested. Here, I have developed new materia. I plan to develop. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist.
We did it!
That went well. Could be you found your calling.
Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity, not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his
Classic.
share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
Yeah, I mean, I don't think you could do anything that would please Flash unless it's a one-to-one remake, which is absolutely fair as a stance to have. Right, side quest time. We got to get that scene with Tifa.
And you.
Yeah.
In that case, them and their guidance.
They should let you skip side quests to do to just get the scene. Not true, that's not true. I'm defending myself here. I like Chapter 4. That shit wasn't in the original.
My husband decided to
Yeah, I guess so. Watch the scene on YouTube? Nah. I gotta get it. I gotta actually get it. It won't take me long. I'll blitz through this. I'll absolutely blitz these goddamn rats. No, I get what you're saying. You have an issue with anything that's different, where they change things or go in an alternate direction, which I don't have a problem with that, but I'm also not married to Final Fantasy VII. I only played it for the first time recently, so... Let's do the side quests. I'm just playing on easy to blitz it, because we're doing it for story, not for challenge. I'm sure one day I'll replay it on a harder difficulty. Maybe I'll play through on hard one day. We were doing it on Halcyon Fox for a while, but we only did like half the game. We got up to the Rude and Reno fight. Wait, what? Isn't it supposed to be here? Wait, what? Wait! Don't you normally go in and they're gone, and then there's no one there, and then you go back and speak to him, and then you come back out and they're there? How come they were there? Wait, isn't there like a big boss enemy that's supposed to be? I'm so confused.
Thanks to the awesome new Merc. If it isn't our favorite Merc.
Wait, so I completed it?
You still need work. Talk to Weimer.
Ending and plus you don't do it twice. Ah, well I've fucking done it twice anyway. Let's go talk to Betty. We'll go do Betty's cats, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wrong way.
Next item on the Friends of
Betty!
Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh.
Yeah, I'm playing it through completely, yeah.
I was kind of hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them.
This is the best quest in the whole game.
Arms and legs, and they're a little skinny.
They're a little skinny. Sorry.
People will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
I'll find your friends, don't worry.
If there's nothing you can't do.
Okay. Cat number 1. Goblin's Bar. Goblin's Bar is a bar that's usually next to the theater in Loveless Avenue. But it's not in Remake for some reason.
Something's wrong.
Oh, don't make me do this now. I'm in the middle of searching for cats.
Wait.
Cats don't like Cloud. You know what I think they're doing and setting up, actually? This is a little theory of mine, right? By the end of Final Fantasy VII, like, cats are gonna like Cloud. That's what's gonna happen. Remake Part 3. Cats will like him. Because there's so many bits in this game with cats. Cats are all over this game. And, like, it's odd that there's so many. And they come up again and again and again. Cats will definitely show up in the 3rd part of the remake. And they're gonna be like this thing to show that Cloud's completed his character arc. Cats will like him.
This sucks. Screw this.
What was your stupid theory? What's the catch?
What?
Remember the dog Tifa sees in Medill before seeing Cloud again? I think they're going to change it to a cat for no reason.
You guys, you came back.
Maybe they will.
Said that a scary man was
Is God of War Ragnarok a masterpiece? Don't put me on the spot like that.
The live stream, right? What's a live stream? I told Dad we're getting married and moving topside.
Best of luck to you, kid.
I wouldn't say God of Ragnarok is a masterpiece. No, I wouldn't. I'd say it's a very good game. But God of War 2018 is a masterpiece. But Ragnarok is just a very, very decently competent, pretty good, fun, good game. I won't spoil it, don't worry. We won't talk spoilers. Nobody talks spoilers. Don't want to ruin it for anyone. It's only been out a week. Not even a week. What am I doing? Oh, I did the cats. What else do we have? We got that one for, is it for Weimar? I think so. We'll go do that one. Because, like, we separate it from someone you love, and it clearly represents Cloud, whereas in this game, the cats represent Cloud. I don't want to say they represent him, but no, I think it'll be alright for change it to a cat.
You got a rabid cat Shinra mud. Last sighting, I'll handle it. You're a lifesaver. Go get him, bud.
Is there anyone who can chase off that face?
On the prowl.
Don't screw this up.
Horizon is definitely my game of the year, for sure. And it's not that I didn't enjoy it. I just think 2018 is a better game. 2018, like, has very cool themes. It knows what the story it wants to tell. Everything is so tight and cohesive. It's just, like, a near-perfect game. Ragnarok is just, like, pretty good. But a lot of the character arcs get lost, and the pacing is fucked, and... you know... It just tries to cram in a lot, too.
Hey, over here. Tifa. Hey, Cloud.
I drove the hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Let's go get it. Lab rat dog.
No turning back. Now you're in for it.
Oh, we win.
Nothing to it.
Epically owned. Return to Weimar. You finished it? Yeah, I finished it. Yeah. I honestly think the combat's better in 2018. Like, I genuinely think it's better. Like, I never got to a point in Ragnarok where I felt like I was a master of the combat or super in control of it. I always felt like I just feel like I'm missing something. I'm like, what am I doing that's like, not because I'm even performing badly in combat. Like, I'm doing fine. I just feel like there hasn't been that moment where, like, it clicked and I'm like, oh, this is so good. Like, I'm in a rhythm. This is perfect. It's great. I feel like I'm just doing the same moves over and over again. And, like, just... I feel like the game doesn't push me out of my comfort zone with it. Like I don't know. It's odd.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did...
Oh, today. The first... why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet.
Oh, and it shows up later.
It's a big organization.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard.
Lots of secrets. Like Genesis.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now.
Yeah, that main theme is nice. It's every single time makes me feel warm and happy and fuzzy.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want...
Okay, animation Cloud does with the refocus limit? Okay. Means we're gonna have to get that. Let's change our materia as well, because I just realized, like, our materials were just completely fucked. Probably because this is where we played, Magnify. Yeah, this was still from, Let's remove that. Let's do Synergy or something. Because, yeah, this was when we beat bloody what's his name. So it would be like Fire or something. Wait, what the fuck? Oh, the hell. Oh, that one's fire. Let's change that to... I don't know, some ice or something. Healing, revival. We don't really need revival or heal, really, but... Let's do first strike. Oh, where the fuck is first strike? Unless we already have first strike. Deadly dodge. Steadfast block. We can get rid of those as well. Like, this is all set up for fucking... what you call it? The Vice fight. Oh, that's the one we had on. I don't know, let's give him lightning. Do we have a blue material we can use here? Warding. Elemental? Oh, we could do elemental. Oh, I don't really want to do that. I mean, we could. Elemental healing? No. Carbuncle. Swap it for Leviathan or something. Okay. Elemental, lightning, healing, parry, revival. We don't need parry or revival. Well, I guess we could have those on. HP up, deadly dodge, luck up. Alright. Let's do... MP up. Yeah, alright. And then... Let's give her a fire and an ice and stuff, just so they all have their stuff. Why not? It's gonna be... We're playing on easy. We don't need to really worry about this too much. Shall I use wind? Let's have wind on. Why not? Ifrit? Yeah, alright. Oh, and also, wait, don't we have 2 of those? Oh, yeah, I've got them on both. Got the Damarung.
Thank you. That hound had us scared half to death.
Gotta admit, the watch. That landlady, Morrow.
What's gonna happen?
Okay, refocus material. Oh, yeah, let's do that. Cloud. Refocus materia. Wait, I thought that was... Must be a purple one. There you go, refocus materia. Cool. I just wanted to say hi, so I'm not around as much anymore. Been kind of addicted to Red Dead 2 RP lately. That's fucking sick, Toa Crow. I'm happy for you. Thanks for stopping by, say hi though. Appreciate it. Nice to see you. Moment clicked for me as soon as I got past the 3rd realm. Good
riddance to those rodents.
If I could do blue and then green. Wait, really? So you normally do it, what, the other way around? Oh, you mean the fact that I've done it like this? You want to do it the other way? Blue, then green. So swap them. Green, then blue. Is that the way you do it? I've never really cared, but... There you go.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
I was supposed to be working topside today.
You never know. The sector.
Yeah.
If the planet's a living being.
Oh wait, do you not get these side quests yet? Do I have to do the Johnny thing first?
If the planet's a living being, we should, I think.
Okay, let's go back then.
They were saying
I don't know what. Yeah, I don't know what number playthrough this is. Honestly, I think this is probably the 4th time I've played it. I played it for the first time. I've replayed it when Intermission came out. I played it on Horsey and Fox, but we only did about half. I'm replaying it now, but I also watched Elva play it through. I watched Tyler play it through. I watched George play it through. I played it through again in bits and pieces when I was working on that video a couple years ago.
So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Square Enix have also sent me this game 4 times.
I don't really know what we do, but he has his suspicions, and he's a talker.
Watching it doesn't count. Yeah, it doesn't count as a playthrough, but I've seen the game. Like, I've experienced the game those extra times.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do.
Thanks.
But yeah, Square have sent me this game. They sent me the PS4 when it came out. They sent me when it came out on PS5. They sent me it for PC on Epic Games and PC on Steam. I've never played the PC version, but I have 2 copies. I love this game. Well, I loved it. Well, I still do, I think. Yeah, I'm gonna watch Elva's playthrough of Ragnarok before I write any of my script, because I just don't know what I think, and I need to see the game through again. With like the knowledge that I have, I need to see if I just need to see the game again. Just came across your channel on YouTube, watching your first playthrough of Final Fantasy VII OG. Ah, appreciate it. Nice to hear it. Hope you enjoy. I watched the first playthrough on YouTube, and then the older Final Fantasy games whenever I had a chance to catch a stream. Patiently waiting for the next installments. Ah, nice. Thank you. I'm glad you enjoy. Thanks for stopping by. I'm looking forward to moving on to Final Fantasy VIII, because I've been lingering on Final Fantasy VII for months now. I'm ready to move on.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Let's go.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
I feel really sorry for Johnny, especially in the books. Like, he's running his own bar, or like cafe or whatever, and no one shows up ever. And when they do, he just like wants to make friends with everyone, but no one like wants to be friends with him. Like he just really wants it to be like this really like intimate like sort of like personal experience with people, where he's like, oh, I want to be friends with everyone. Like, this isn't no corporate bullshit. Like, I'm just gonna make friends with everybody. But no one wants to be friends with him. They just want him to go away. Hey, thanks Cody for the prime. I appreciate it.
You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You wanna live? Then get the hell out of
Yeah, and he accidentally sends all of his customers to 7th Heaven, yeah. By telling them about Tifa.
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Someone said to me, based on my experience or reaction to Crisis Core, that I'm not gonna like 8. They're like, oh, he's not gonna like Final Fantasy VIII. So I'm like, patiently waiting to see what I think of Final Fantasy VIII.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... you've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
Why'd you take note of his eyes?
Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to...
The way she says that, like, yeah, I remember. Like... I like that. 8 Pug. I mean, yeah, people like 8. Like, I know 8 is a, like, well-regarded game. But then Crisis Core is also a well-regarded game, so, like, that doesn't mean anything anymore to me. But... I think that I'll like 8. I can't imagine not liking it.
Don't take your eyes.
8 is actually good, though. Well, I'm excited.
Hello, hello. Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that.
I get to meet another character that I've only ever seen in Kingdom Hearts as well. That'd be cool.
You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talagar factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars.
I think it'll be interesting to play and see what I think.
And if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir.
Oh yeah, I'll read Traces of Two Parts when it comes out. Yeah.
And talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance.
Comes out January now, doesn't it? It was supposed to already be out, wasn't it? And then they delayed it. I don't really understand how you delay a book. Because all you have to do is write it, you know? It's not like you find bugs in it. Like, there's not going to be glitches in a book. Like, how do you like misjudge how long it's going to take you to finish a book? Also, it's out as well. Like, they just have to translate it. Like, it's even easier.
The factory's off limits. Drakes have
Which
been
is
spotted
odd.
inside. Huh?
Crisis Core is only well regarded because people like the ending. They forget the rest of it.
You're here to take
I
care
mean,
of those
I think what it is, and a lot of people do this with things,
Be my guest. We believe there's at least
is they don't judge it on like its actual merits. They judge it on like, if you want to like something, you can like it. You know what I mean? I'm just really like, I've become less and less and less like that. But if like you love a franchise and you love the idea of a story, you can make yourself like it. Most people do that, and there's nothing wrong with it. Like, most people just want to enjoy watching a movie or playing a game. Like, that's completely reasonable to want to do that with things. And it's like, yeah, like, you really like the ideas. You can fill in the little gaps in your head, like, and be like, why did this thing happen? Well, it's probably because of this. Like, there you go. You've made it up and implied that that's why. It makes more sense in your head. You can enjoy it better. Like, most people do that with things. I'm just, like, fucking weird. And like, I'm just a really critical person. It's just how I am. It's just because it's what I do. Like, when I'm... Obviously, like, on the main channel, when I'm writing big critiques and stuff, it's just, like, what I've come to know. And as I get better at that job, I become, like... I find it harder to just, like, brush stuff off and just enjoy it to just enjoy it. Which kind of sucks, but... When something does pass that, like...
Just like that,
overly critical test in my head, it's really satisfying because I'm like, fuck, I can't find any flaws in this, and it just feels great.
Let's end this. No, just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Trace has recontextualized almost every scene for his infamy. That's crazy. In a good way or a bad way? I'm looking forward to that. Editing can find huge mistakes in the book. Yeah, true. That's a good point. I just wanted to make sure it was right. That's fair. We go back. Ah, yeah, this way. In a great way, Trace is like on the way to a smile, but only about T-phone areas. That's good. I'm looking forward to it, for sure. I really enjoyed reading the Final Fantasy VII books. They were, like, actually good. And yeah, there's some dumb stuff in both. Like, don't get me wrong. There's some, like, the whole Shinra chapter in On the Way to a Smile, I think is just kind of, like, not good. And, like, there's some dumb stuff in The Kids Are Alright. But overall, I really enjoyed both. So, I look forward to another book. And this time, remake focused. That'll be cool. Why can't I... The hell?
Let's end this quick.
Oh, now it lets you. That's so odd.
Deal with that. You're good at
Nice.
Told you so.
Wait, do we want to return? Isn't there another side quest to complete here? Or did I just not pick it up? Let's return.
Got rid of those drakes and you're the real
I thought there was two side quests.
Bet you can't get...
Well,
no, I get it. May not know you. I switch out my stock every so often.
You have to go back and pick it up. That's weird.
People are beginning to stock up.
I thought you could do both at the same time.
So this is all.
I think we all know that if the planet's a living
I watched the full VODs of Crisis Core, partially because I hadn't played it for so... I hadn't... Wait, what? I hadn't played it for so and wanted to refresh it. Do you mean a long time? I guess that's what you mean. You haven't played it for ages. And wanted other people's take on it, and I think you're pretty much right about everything you said. The best parts are the OG characters interacting, and the worst parts are basically Genesis and the super retcons they did. Yeah, you know. Yeah. So long. Yeah. No, I got it. We're good. Zach, like, the fact as well that Flash told me, like, a couple days ago that happens again in Before Crisis is fucking insane. That's insane. There's no... You need to stop falling through Aerith's church.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean Drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that... It is you, the new Merc.
The new Merc.
Maybe the Drake isn't... You should be able to find one inside one of the crates.
Recently, a rather...
You working?
...monster from the train graveyard took up residence nearby. Everyone in the...
There was something I saw about the church, like, falling into the church thing, and I can't remember what it was. It was something that was, like, even more dumb than the Before Crisis thing. I forget what it was. Like, it was an explanation or, like, something that... I don't remember. There was something... I like, read it, or it was someone's opinion or something. I don't know. And it was just, like, dumb. And it was like, this is really silly. Killed it. That's a win. Epic win. I thought I could go that way. I think it's through this way, is it not? Yeah, it's through that door that we couldn't go in before.
Not bad.
It's this way, I think.
This won't take long.
I actually really hope they canonize everyone topside during the platefall into Aerith's church all at once. The magic flowers.
Locked up tight.
Oh, we need the key, right? That's out here, right? Wait. Wait. What? Where's the key then? Wait, is it through here? Did I just not get it? Oh, there you go. Now I got it.
That the key?
Yeah.
Why can't they just say it during gameplay? Why does it have to stop for me to click button? Odd. Yeah, we got it. We good. Yeah, from a different place. Yeah, they both fall into Aerith's church, but from a different place. That's so... Oh, that's so weird. That someone wrote that and, like, thought it was good.
Was never in doubt.
Like, I get what they're trying to do. Like, I get it. But it's so silly. I wasn't sure if I could start the side quest, though, because I got it from the same guy.
There he is. I knew you were the... There's noted. Not like these.
They're just doing their...
What exactly?
But I did think you could do that, so I was a bit confused.
Me? I'm hell with you. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you over.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done.
I'm honestly really surprised that Evan from The Kids Are Alright didn't fall into Aerith's church.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Pick the refined dress. You don't want me to murder you in your sleep. That's the yeah, that's the canon one, right? It's the one I usually pick. Yeah, that's the one I usually go with. We're good.
You make the sector a better place.
My husband is...
So they blew up a reactor.
Hey Merle. Marl. Not Merle. Who's Merle? That's Leslie's wife.
Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
She doesn't really talk about her feelings. But we'll listen
Let's take care
now.
of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Wish I had a real working mirror. I do wonder if the graphics will be a bit better in Rebirth. I mean, they should be, but like, there's a lot of points in this game. Like, it's a great looking game, but it does feel like there's some like corners cut on things where like it looks good, but also something's not like quite right. It's like, I don't know how to explain it. Like, it's faking looking good. Like, it looks good on the surface, but when you really inspect it, you're like, I don't know about that. Like, reflections and stuff, but, like, that reflection is literally, like, a collection of pixels as well. Like, the light reflecting and stuff. And, like, the textures, honestly, are still pretty bad. Even though they improved a lot of it, and, like, it looks good just in motion and actually going around. If you get too close, like... yeah, like, yikes, that's not looking that good. You know what I mean? And, like, this wood here, and, like, the rope, like, what the fuck is that? That's something in clear view. Why does it look like that? It's not like it's off-screen in some no-clip area. Like, I can stand right next to it. Why does it look like that? It's not a big issue, but I do wonder if that's something they'll improve in Rebirth. Be interesting to see.
Give me 1 sec.
Oh.
I'll be done in a bit.
Here we go.
Finally.
Let's watch this, see what this is all about. She's getting awfully close.
After you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
She's trying to see if he remembers, trying to get the truth out of him.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate.
But
Let's do
Cloud
something
thinks
at the
they
town.
met again in Nibelheim. And then Tifa changes the subject.
It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Cloud didn't have enough dreams and honor. No, Cloud, you didn't understand. You need 2 things to become a hero, okay? Dreams and honor, okay? You need those 2 things, those 2 abstract things that you need. God damn it, Cloud.
Yeah,
Dream. That doesn't even make sense.
Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine. Okay?
Oh my god. The hero's journey is actually all about having dreams and honor. That's what that is actually all about.
Yeah.
Oh god.
Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we headed back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Nice. Nice. Dad Laz, I mean, if you want. Do you like remake differently after playing the original? Definitely. There's already been so many moments where I'm like, ooh, I see what they're doing there. That just didn't mean anything to me. Like, just were passing dialogue in the... Like, honestly, I think that's really good, though. Like, how well written this is that you couldn't have not played the original, and you don't even realize sometimes. Like, they make the dialogue feel so natural that if you don't know the OG, they don't, like, spoil it or give it away. But if you do know the OG, it's these hints and little references, and I think that's cool.
A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Nothing to report. Apparently it was done by a...
It is odd, though, that they spend so much time in Remake building up this mystery around Cloud. And, like, that mystery is still intact. But then they're going to spoil it by releasing Crisis Core Reunion before Rebirth. What was the point in writing this game in that way if you were just going to release Reunion and spoil it? I don't really get it.
And here we are. You must be tired.
Same as you, I guess.
Read the description of the earrings. Oh, I can't.
Something to take the edge off.
They keep saying edge.
How about a refreshing cocktail made by yours truly that you can sit back and savor?
I need you to edge. No, wait, what is it that he says?
I'm feeling it a bit too. Hey, do you think you'll stick around a little longer?
Did he say I need you to go to edge?
Maybe.
I think he does, doesn't he?
Work for him.
I see. So, what'll it be?
Head back to town. Yeah, I'll read these earrings. What are the earrings? Wait, is it not? Oh, got them wrong. Where is it? What? Continue to edge. Yeah, that's the one. Continue to edge. You're right. Can you, like, only put them on Tifa or something? Because she's a girl. Moon Charm? Oh. Crescent Moon Charm. A charm imbued with the fervent desire to be by one's side for eternity. Huh. Alright. Interesting.
Well, you want to head inside?
Originally they weren't going to release Reunion, money grab. Well, yeah, I guess so. But then they're trying to act... Honestly, I guess they don't care anymore then. They don't care about the integrity of their story if they're willing to spoil it to make a quick buck. Like, that really kind of sucks. Right, let's go into 7th Heaven.
We're back.
Yeah, it's nice having this new experience for sure.
Did you have fun?
It's the Final Fantasy VII Remake exclusive character of Marlene.
Right now? Then the plan is...
Marlene, wanna go wait for Jesse out front?
Okay.
Looks like we're officially on for tomorrow night then. Gotta go over the details with the others.
Before you do, about my pay.
You'll get your money. So sit down and shut up until we're finished. Double time, Tifa.
Seven, 77777.
I'm really sorry, but it shouldn't take much longer. In the meantime... grab a seat.
It's the big plot reveal too. A lot of people have had Earth's death spoiled, but Cloud's true history is still a big mystery to new players. Yeah, exactly. It's like, you know, that's a difficult thing to spoil, I think. But the higher ups at Square shown time and time again what they're about. Yeah, it's true. It's true. Yeah, it's weird. I thought the way they were going to do it is to have Cloud be doubting everyone else in part 2, and then the player would be on board with him until at the end it's revealed that he's remembering something different. Maybe they just want to have the player on board with the rest of the party instead, to remove the player from Cloud and push them onto the party more. So you're playing as the guy who you know is full of shit. That sounds bad though. I don't like that. Let's go.
What'll it be?
Something hard.
I don't know. Something hard and bitter.
She's doing her cocktailing.
Well, most people would say something sweet right about now.
I'm sure they would.
I love that line.
But you're a more discerning customer, aren't you? In which case...
How'd she do that? Wait, she didn't say pour anything else in the cocktail shaker.
Oh, how special. The Cosmo Canyon.
Why is it called that?
Beautiful.
I gotta go.
Like, they just named it after a place. It's not even like a clever or inventive name for a drink. They just named it after a place. It's like having a drink called the New York. Like, and that's it. That's the name of the drink.
Hey, you see the news? The reactor bombing.
The Chicago. Like, what?
Public enemy number 1. Gets your heart racing, doesn't it? They don't know our faces, so we're in the clear for now. But we'll want to capitalize on this momentum. Speaking of which, you coming on the next one?
For the right price.
Oh, you can bet I'll be pushing hard for a raise. Tifa will be joining us too, but I don't know. Even a blind man can see her heart's not in it. She was never on board with the bombings, so if it comes down to do or die, if I've got to put my life in someone else's hands...
Yeah, but the London fog is not just called the London, is it? Like, she also called it the House Special. Like, it's their, like... It's their specific drink that they own, too. Like, they've made it up. And they've just called it... they've just named it after a place. Like, they could have called it the Cosmo Canyon something, and I honestly would be like, that's fine. Let's play some darts. But it's like they literally just called it a place. The Manhattan is... Yeah, I guess so. But also, that's not like a house special. Like, I don't know. I feel like it's a bit... Like, if... I don't know. I just think it's a bit silly that it's just named a place. I don't know. I don't know if the Manhattan is the most creative name ever. Like, yeah, I guess it exists, but like... Hell yeah. This is great fun. I love this. This is the funnest game ever. That wasn't perfect though, was it? The game said perfect, but it wasn't. Very nice. Does make sense when you think in OG Barrett says Cosmo Canyon was the birthplace of Avalanche, the location of the hideout. Yeah, I mean, I guess so. It's not like I just think it's funny because it's obviously like it's obviously a reference to. That's why they wrote it in. Like it's like, hey, you recognize that place. It's not bad. It's not that bad though. I just think it's a bit funny. Most generous interpretation from interviews is that the devs pride themselves on the twist in the OG of Cloud's history, but they know that will only work on new players, and they want to have the same impact of mystery to revelation on OG players too. So they're putting Cloud's reveal to the side and trying to create a new mystery that can hit both old fans and new fans hard. Yeah, I don't know about that.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference.
I think I'm just really averse to references.
Not like this.
I've been like hurt too many times by like just
I feel trapped.
references.
If it feels wrong, don't do it.
That every time I see something that's just a reference, I'm like, ugh, hate it. Oh, I love this version of the theme. This is so good.
Guess that's that then.
What, they kick you out?
We agreed to disagree. So, you want another drink?
Tifa, time to celebrate. Break out all the good stuff.
Oh, sure.
Yeah, I've just been like hurt too many times by references with no substance, I guess.
Feel free to look for
Cosmo Canyon is not that bad.
Fine by me. That's how I like it.
But it's also like
no contract, no obligation.
Like I can see what they were doing when they did it. Like they just were like, people will recognize Cosmo Canyon. That'll be a fun reference, and it's like, ugh, it just doesn't do anything for me. But I guess if you're saying that Cosmo Canyon was Cosmo Canyon was the birthplace of Avalanche, them naming a cocktail after the place,
Gonna have to ask you to leave now.
But also like this. I thought like in Remake though, this group of Avalanche is like a splinter group, right? Is that still the case in the OG? I don't remember. But like they're a splinter group, like they're not actually part of Avalanche. So that doesn't even hold up.
In the end, we didn't want to put so much on you. This is our fight.
Jesse, what's the holdup?
Be right there. No hard feelings, huh?
It's fine.
Let's talk more after I'm done here, okay?
Really, it's fine.
Come on, Jesse, I'm dying here.
I'll catch you later.
All of the Avalanche HQ stuff.
Sorry to keep you thirsty,
and all of the
boys, waiting.
broader Avalanche stories were part before Crisis. Right, so it wasn't in the OG. So in the OG, so like Barrett can't say that in the remake that the birthplace of Avalanche was Cosmo Canyon, because that makes no sense, because they also don't work with the main group of Avalanche, because like they do different things.
Keep it tight. Ain't no room for error come tomorrow.
And
more reason to live it up now.
It's like, how do you write that in?
Best way to clear your head so you can focus when it counts.
It's been too long since we did this.
Because it always just felt like in the OG that Avalanche is just this small group of people that are like basically eco-terrorists.
Hey, brother. You from around the way?
I guess.
No big man with a big gun strapped to his right arm? Heard he set up shop somewhere in the neighborhood.
That depends.
offer? Smell an opportunity to make some scratch, do you?
500.
200.
3.
Whatever, man. Let's find somewhere quiet to talk. Walk with me.
Yeah, we can talk about Before Crisis. I'll never play it. Or watch it.
Got something to say? You looking at me? You'll be fine. Move it! I said move!
But yeah, so Barrett can't say in Remake that the birthplace of Avalanche was Cosmo Canyon, because that doesn't make sense. Because that implies that he was... Well, I guess you could say, like, he was one of the first ever members of the original Avalanche, maybe, or something like that.
Word of advice, Blondie. Don't piss off my friend here. You'll be
But also, they don't like the normal Avalanche. So why would they have a drink named after a group that they're not... They don't, like...
Don't worry.
I don't know, I think...
Most days.
What the hell? Does that normally happen? But, like...
Spill it. You know where the bastard's hiding, don't you?
I told you before.
Barrett was not part of the Avalanche.
Depends.
Oh yeah? You wasted my time.
Shinra's time, you mean?
Shinra knows better than to stick its
Trying to
nose in
think
my
about what
boss's
I
business.
mean.
Like I give a shit.
If they liked the original Avalanche, they'd be working with them, right? Like they were too extreme or whatever, so they're a separate group. So why would they have a drink celebrating the birthplace of a group that they're no longer part of?
So if they weren't Shinra, then not my problem. Lesson 1 for life on the ground floor. Get some rest.
Avalanche just works better as being a tiny little group, I think. I don't really know why it needed to become this, like, major organ. I don't think that adds any substance to the story, really, other than to say that they are too extreme for even, like, a group like Avalanche that is fighting against Shinra. I guess that's the only thing it says, which is like, yeah, fine. But I actually prefer it just being, like, a small little group that exists, like in the OG. Oh god, I'm becoming an OG purist. It's happening.
Welcome home, honey. Took your sweet time.
We're doing chapter 4!
Psych. Are you gonna let me in? We can talk in private? Guess I'll get right to the point then.
What do you got there?
An apology for not getting you on the mission.
Am I just, like, misunderstanding how this version of Avalanche think about the original Avalanche?
A proposition.
In Remake's universe? I thought they didn't like them. Because they disagree.
It's a secret from the others, though. It's a personal matter. Something I need to sort out tonight.
So, like, they see themselves almost as, like, a separate group. Like, they... So why would they celebrate the history of a group they're not a part of anymore because they went their separate ways and disagree?
That's fine by me. But
The Avalanche HQ doesn't like them. Right. So they've had their disagreements and they've separated. They were kicked out, so they... Right? So they now run their own.
Anyway, I can count on you, can't I? A down payment.
They're indifferent to the HQ? Yeah, so like why do they have a drink named after the birthplace of a group that they were kicked out of?
Doubt we'll be back before morning.
Because they don't even hold the ideals of the original group anymore because they're doing something different.
I'll wait here.
Like, it'd make sense if, like, Cosmo Canyon was the birthplace of this small splinter group. Then it would be like, oh, that makes sense. But then to have, like, a drink that's based on the birthplace of a group that they're not a part of and that is run by someone else, somewhere else, that they were kicked out of, seems odd. Does it not? Wait, so Avalanche in Before Crisis is started back by Rufus Shinra. He started it. Wait, what? Is that a real thing? That's What? Though I have disagreed with Flash at times, their issues with Remake are well-founded on just how good the original is and how big of a risk rewriting Remake is. My gut feeling is that it won't work well in the end, but I'm trying to be optimistic as there are many well-skewed elements in this game. Yeah, that's pretty much, I'm pretty much where you're at, yeah. No, my point is that they have a drink called the Cosmo Canyon, right? And but we're obviously this is all based on OG versus Remake, so they could change it for it to make perfect sense. Don't get me wrong, like they could easily when we get to that Cosmo Canyon bit in Rebirth or whatever. But they're saying that Cosmo Canyon was the birthplace of Avalanche, but not this Avalanche, main Avalanche, who don't like this version. They split off because they disagreed on how they should deal with situations. So why would they have a drink that commemorates the birthplace of an organization that they no longer are a part of and split off from? Like, it seems odd. Like, we have a drink that's the birthplace of a group that we're no longer a part of and do something different from because we had disagreements. So, like, if Cosmo Canyon was the birthplace of this small group, then it would be meaningful and make sense. But otherwise, it's just like, I don't know. Like, it doesn't mean anything. Like, the drink should commemorate these guys, not a group they're not a part of. Like, oh, a group that we don't work for anymore, but we stole the name of and sort of are, but aren't. Like, I don't know. I also do think it's just a reference. I also think it's literally a reference and doesn't mean anything.
You all set?
Let's go, Jesse.
Awesome. Meet me at the station after dark. Don't be late.
It's just another job.
Doves. What do they represent? Probably nothing. I don't know.
Tough break. They changed the times. Last train's all
I like those bikes.
Which is why we borrowed these bikes. Need a lift to the plate?
How did you guess?
Huh?
Easy. You've been acting weird.
They're monsters. They have wings.
Obviously thinking about something else.
Yeah. Don't get me started on all that pep.
All right, I'll give you that. But how did you know I wanted to head topside? Was I talking in my
Yeah, maybe it is just a pun in like Cosmopolitan, Cosmo Canyon. Well, maybe that's the joke. Like, so we're meant to understand it, but it means nothing in universe. I don't know. I see it more as a celebration of Barrett going through his spiritual journey at Cosmo Canyon and finding a new purpose to save the planet after losing his arm. Whether that's him founding Avalanche or joining it makes no difference. But
okay then. Guess you're all invited. Here's to awkward.
He wasn't there, was he? Right? Like, I think it'd make more sense, yeah, that would make sense if Barrett was there at the founding of Avalanche, but, like, he wasn't, was he?
I take it you boys have your brand spanking new IDs?
I don't know.
Yes, ma'am.
I don't think this matters at all. Because I don't think Square Enix thought about it that much. Which you could argue is bad, but, you know, it's whatever.
You hear me?
The beginning of Avalanche as a whole was founded in Cosmo Canyon, yeah, but this is where Barrett started his journey in the eco-freedom fighting, and it's clear that because he still uses the name Avalanche to do all the work, it's something he still agrees and supports. He just believes that they have to do it in a more blunt way. If I got kicked out of the Labour Party, I wouldn't suddenly stop believing in the ideals that I came to the Labour Party for in the first place. I get, yeah, I guess I could, yeah, I could see that, yeah. Alright. Alright. Yeah, I can see that. I think he was in the OG before Crisis Retconned it. Yeah. He definitely was in the OG because in the OG he says it like he was there. Well, yeah, I mean he's saying it in the OG because the only Avalanche that exists is him, Biggs, Wedge, Jesse, Tifa. So all of them must have been there when they formed Avalanche. Or maybe not Tifa, maybe Tifa joined later, but but yeah.
So far, so good.
All right, here comes the hard part.
And that is
the fake IDs may have held up, but from this point.
Yeah, this is my fault. You can skip this? Wait, really? Holy shit! Yeah, let's fucking skip. Fuck yeah. We're doing this for story. Fuck this, let's skip.
Had enough? Don't be absurd. As if I could ever grow tired of your company.
Boo. Boo you. I've never had the kiss scene.
Until one of our flames is forever extinguished.
Roach is a great new character, I will say. Imagine if Roach never shows up again. I think that would be so funny. Roach is just never in the game again. Like, he's not in Rebirth, he's not in Part 3, he just vanishes. Just never be seen again.
Well, well, well. I do believe this round is yours. Maybe next time we can keep it just between the two of us. Maybe.
True, I don't want the bike minigame again. I hate the bike minigame.
Until we meet again, my friend. We did it.
Go team!
Don't get too excited.
Hey, Crocodile Dundee. We made it. I love this piece of music. Failed the test.
Driving.
Failed his driving test.
Great at scaring your passengers, more like.
Not used to having any.
Maybe you should just let me drive.
Nope.
Guess I'll take one for the team and be your back warmer again.
I don't think it's implied in the OG that Avalanche is a bigger organization. I really don't. The only Avalanche members we ever see are the ones we see. OG really makes it feel like Avalanche is this small little group. I don't know if I'm going absolutely insane, but that's how it feels to me.
Hey, did these things leave a mark?
They got you pretty good.
Oh, and I'm running on fumes.
Don't worry.
I do think his arc will show the degradation of soldiers. See him going from this husk of a man. This to a husk of a man. Yeah, maybe they will do that. Would you rather go snowboarding right after Aerith dies or do the minigame again? Oh, true, I'd rather that. Are we going to get to meet Aerith today? I don't know. No, I doubt it. We're on 3.5 hours in. We still have to do this one. We have to do the lamps. We have to do Buster Gamer. Airbuster. I guess maybe we could do it. But I don't know if we'll get there. I don't know. Might get just before it or something. Jesse literally says at the start of the game that many Avalanche members died for the code to the reactor.
Here we are.
Yeah, but I assume it was still a small group. They've just lost some guys. Like, I don't think the OG implies that it's a massive organization. Just that they used to have a few more members. And now they don't. I don't know. Little bike. There's a bike that looks kind of like this in my like housing estate, and every single time I walk past it with Sora at night, he gets scared of it. It's got a little Moogle thing on the back. I'll allow it's a dumb apple. Business. I really like this. This is Sector 7, right? I really love the vibes of like the top side. I just like it a lot. Like these little housing areas. It's just so like calm and serene and nice. I'd love to live in Midgard. It'd be so cool. Shimra are great, actually.
Still leaves the lights on every night. For the girl who only
What the fuck? She's bleeding the planet dry!
She's quite the cook. Quick to whip up finger-licking food, even if you drop by in the dead of night.
And she loves guests who ask for seconds or thirds. Okay, let's head in.
I'm sure living in the sex template is a good idea. That won't go wrong. Hey, the only difference is I would know what's coming.
Shame you won't get to try the Midgar special. You would have really liked it.
With your help, we won't need luck. You'll take on just about any job, right? Well, I need you to rob my house.
What's the importance of
Think you
Stamp?
can do that for me?
Stamp is the Shimra mascot or whatever.
Going through the back
Look at that
door
fat
when
fucking cat.
the signal will be obvious.
Look, more cats, more cats, more cats. What do the cats mean?
Once the lights come on, it's go time.
The cats mean Cloud. I saw as much more than what you see because Barrett wasn't in Cosmo Canyon. So he wasn't there at the start. But he doesn't say that though in the OG. Yeah, he's leader of a tiny group. But I swear all we know from OG is that Barrett says Cosmo Canyon was the birthplace of Avalanche, meaning he formed Avalanche there. Right? The three white cats are Jesse, Biggs, and Wedge, and Cloud is the black cat who's apart from the rest. Ah, yeah, look at that. And it's got like the green Mako eyes too. He's like super excited to go to Cosmo Canyon. But isn't that because he's going back to the place where they formed the group? Not because it's like a major historical thing for him? You could be right though. I think it's up for interpretation.
Inside, you'll find a room with 2 doors. Don't take the one in front of you. You want the room on the right. That's where you'll find it.
Couldn't Jesse have been like, I'm just gonna go to the bathroom?
We'll be chatting Mom up in the kitchen, so don't even bother being quiet. There's no way she'll...
Don't even bother being quiet. Just make a fucking noise.
Dad'll be in there, but it's okay. I need you to grab his Shinra ID card.
I like the cat
Yeah, I know I should do it
metaphor.
myself,
I like the cat motif. I enjoy it.
but I honestly don't think I'm up to it. Just do this for me, okay?
I think cat motif's pretty cool. Don't we get to like read a bunch of letters and stuff? Jesse Raspberry.
Need that ID card.
Oh, I thought you could like interact with a bunch of things. Oh wait, this, right? You can read this letter.
What's this?
Read the letter.
Dear Mom and Dad, sorry for not getting in touch sooner, but I'm working at the Gold
Oh,
Saucer
the
as
gold
an
saucer,
actress
yeah.
now. It wasn't easy, and I had a lot of help from people along the way. But I managed to land a starring role. Enclosed are 2 tickets to my play. Looking forward to seeing you both there.
Jesse Raspberry as the princess?
Gold Source is far away from Midgard though, like decently far away. Do they have like airports?
My dad, he was a maintenance supervisor at the reactor.
Thanks.
princess like from the play? Oh. She's the princess. Change the dolphin in Junior to make it a... Read the ticket stub? Wait, is that in my inventory now or what? Does that like go into inventory? I don't know. In the room? Oh. I thought it was just part of the letter. Okay, never mind. What if Jessie shows up and she's the princess when you go to the Gold Saucer? That would be so dumb. That like she survived and she just decided to go on being a actress at the Gold Saucer.
How long has it been since you even performed?
A lot of people really rely on Jesse.
That's a dumb theory.
Stagehand, though, right? You can be one of those anywhere. So why not come home and get a job at the Sector 8 theater?
I'll think about it. You know, I'd really love to stay and chat, but we gotta go.
So soon?
Yeah, well, we hadn't even planned on dropping by. But Wedge wanted some of your famous pizza.
So good.
Sure I can't tempt you with some more?
Maybe just a couple slices, Mrs. R. Wedge! Hey,
Fat.
I'm doing it for you guys.
He's fat.
You don't want me going to work on an empty stomach.
I'm planning on using a weaker blasting agent this time. Since I can't get in touch with my supplier, our only option is to loot a warehouse owned by Shinra. Hey there.
What if she has amnesia?
Now comes the hard part. I'm gonna use this to sneak into the 7-6 annex.
All right, let's get to it.
Sorry, but you're staying outside. Only I know what to steal from where, so it's gotta be me who goes in.
So, we came all this way just to eat pizza?
We came all this way just to eat pizza? Fuck. I want a giant slice of fucking pizza. Huh. 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 I should be a voice actor.
I'm more nervous than I thought.
Diversion.
Yeah, that. Nice one, military man.
So what? Does this mean we're gonna ask some Shinra folks out to dinner?
You know damn well what she means. While you're inside, we make sure the guards are focused on the outside, yeah?
Exactly. Couldn't have put it any
What if she
better.
wakes up from her coma and thinks she's Tifa and nobody tells her she isn't?
Run to the front gates and make for the warehouse plaza. The more hell you raise, the more time you buy me.
Oh my
You're
god.
gonna run this guy into the ground, aren't you?
How much time do you think you'll need?
Not too much. I'll be in and out.
They should get the voice actor for Mimir to voice Kate Sith. That would be funny.
Hold on. How are we supposed to get back to the slums? Wait for the first train?
I still find it so funny that Reeve just has a robot that has a Scottish accent for some reason.
Don't worry. I have something worked out. Now, let's get this done.
I hope Rebirth explains Kate Sith.
Well, that diversion's not gonna create itself.
Because like every Final Fantasy VII entry has explained the fucking thing differently. I'm like, I don't understand how the thing works.
Yeah. Mako poisoning. Happened while Jesse was doing a show with the Gold Saucer. What do you care?
No. I want to hear it.
Jessie always wanted to be an actress. Worked her ass off for years. Until finally she caught a break. Top billing. Parents were thrilled. And then, right before opening night,
Her dad had an accident.
collapsed from overwork.
What if her dad wakes up and thinks he's her mum and nobody tells him he isn't?
Ever since. No change whatsoever. That's what got her into planetology. Led her to seek out Avalanche. How far we've come.
Yeah, true, we'll get to hear Kate Sith's name said.
Thinks her dad's spirit is stuck now between his body So if we don't shut down the reactors soon,
You'll get caught up in the flow. Poof. What's so funny?
Just that I understand how you feel. Unlike most of the time.
You see. Mako is the essence of life itself. Of memory and hope. It's not something.
Imagine if Kate Sith basically mimics Reeves' actions and Reeves just in the building smashing shit up and shouting through a pretend megaphone in a Scottish accent. Like, yeah, like where does the voice, because you see, like he talks into a thing, so he's talking through Kate Sith, but like it just comes out of Kate Sith in a Scottish accent.
she'll beat the shit out of us.
Not my problem.
This guy.
Hey, it's the rock.
Oh yeah, that'll definitely happen.
We rendezvous here when we
That'll definitely happen. Cloud will, yeah, read the, like, he'll read that his name's Kate Sith or whatever, and he'll say Kate Sith, and then Kate Sith will be like, well, actually, laddie, that's not how you say my name. Or whatever. No, I don't remember why Stamp's design is important. It's a little dog wearing, like, a army helmet or something.
Looks like someone beat us here.
And I don't think it was Jesse.
This had better not get in the way of our plans.
It won't.
Don't see anyone. The hell happened?
Hey man, the plaza's that way. Warehouses are further in. Jesse's supposed to be circling around from the back, right?
Oh, I should wear Kate's head around his belt. That'd be sick.
Need for us to rush. Let's scout it out first.
I can handle this solo.
Wait.
What? You're trying to keep
Stamp design at the end when Zack is alive is different from the stamp design in the rest of the game.
This together.
Really?
Save you. If you need to check your gear, now's the time. Give the word when you're good to go.
You can use that vending machine over there to stock up.
Guess there's a training center too. Go a few rounds before the main event.
Man, I get really hungry when I'm nervous.
I don't understand what I'm looking at. It's like a whole different dog. Yeah, that's interesting. Which heavily implies that's not the same timeline. It's actually it's another universe again.
There's no better way to deal with big groups. You'd be crazy not to equip it.
I've never noticed. I just never like took it in.
Okay.
I was like, yeah, Stamp's a dog.
One last time. You start things off by cutting loose.
Like when you know, it's like so obvious. Yeah, they're completely two different dog breeds, but I just never noticed.
First, we climb high enough to get a vantage point, then we go to town on them.
Oh, it's the scene.
Hey.
This is the scene.
So, what did you want to talk about?
When spring comes, I'm leaving town. I'm going to Midgar.
Should have figured. All the guys are leaving.
But I'm not like them. I'm not going just to look for work.
This is really good performance work, actually. Like conveying the character really well.
The best of the best. Like Sephiroth.
The Great War hero, huh? Isn't it pretty hard to become a soldier?
Yeah. So I won't be back for a long time.
Guess not. Think you'll be in the papers?
I'll try.
Just promise me one thing. When we're older, and you're a famous soldier, if I'm ever trapped or in trouble, promise you'll come and save me.
This is a great scene.
That's what heroes do. They save people. Please? Just once. Come on, promise me.
Fine. I promise.
It's a good scene.
I heard you're having second thoughts.
I know we have to think big if we're going to make a difference. But not like this. I feel trapped.
There we go. I'm going to retrace this, but I'm going to wait till the official translation is out.
All according to plan. Let's go. Right.
Yeah!
I don't see any intruders. Maybe they went home. Oh, hey, over there. Target sighted. Light him up.
Let's go, Cloud! I'm going to attempt to rewrite Crisis Core. Hey, don't steal my job from me. I need a drink. Oh god. I'd really love a milkshake right now. I might make one, actually. I got a new blender, by the way, guys. That's like... so you know you're an adult. I'm excited because I got a new fucking blender. Fucking hell. I'd actually love to try rewrite Crisis Core. I think it'd be really fun. But I think what I would do, it'd be a completely different story. Like, it wouldn't even be the same story. I'd keep some things, but I'd change a lot of it.
Give me a bit more time and I got you.
Give it up!
I'm literally gonna write... I would literally would be down for writing Final Fantasy fanfiction and rewriting Crisis Core. What if Crisis Core was good? What if they've rewritten Crisis Core slightly for the re-release and it's good now? But everyone will think it's bad. Like, they'll play it and be like, wait, but Crisis Core was really good before. Why have you changed it? Now it makes sense. Now characters have arcs. Now characters say things that make sense. I can't believe you've done this. I liked it better when my characters were stagnant and had no personality and said nonsensical bullshit. When you make Zack the main character, make Sephiroth the main character. That's interesting. That's an interesting take, having not Zack as the main character. It could work, but I don't know if playing as Sephiroth would make sense. Maybe a new character, introduce a new character into the mix.
Catch me if you can!
Maybe I'd make Genesis the main character, but have him play a completely different role.
You're done.
Don't eat me! Please, don't eat me!
Think I ran off the pizza.
Hell of a show, man. If only the ladies loved you that much.
I'm glad someone's enjoying themselves.
I think really what Crisis Core needs is strip out, like, get rid of Genesis for a start. He does not need to exist. Strip out all of, or you could still be there, but like have it work differently, right?
You ready? Hell yeah. More than you know.
Strip out all of the stuff about degradation and shit. Just strip that all out. It doesn't help the story. Just strip it away. And I think I would make it a story about Zack wanting to become this heroic character, like wanting to be a hero. His like Angeal can still be there, and he's just like a mentor figure that instills good values in Zack. He then dies at the midpoint of the game. It's tragic. It's sad. Then you do the time skip. Zack is older. He meets Cloud, and he instills some of those same values from Angeal in Cloud almost. But over the course of the game, as he meets Cloud, he imprints himself on him, sort of thing. And then
You know what I
I want him to die without ever, like,
Just the two of us.
like he's never a hero, right? And he never gets that vindication of being a hero. But to Cloud, he is. And then
Roars with excitement.
that's why when Cloud is a hero,
Fall back.
it's then a satisfying conclusion to Zack's character as well, because through Cloud, Zack becomes a hero. And I wouldn't have him at any point ever say, you need to be my living legacy. It's just implied, because that's way better than the characters just saying out loud what you're supposed to glean from a scene. Like, I don't need Zack to tell me that. Like, I get it. I get it. Just imply it.
I'm just as fast as I ever was. At last, our song was waiting. My friend.
Yeah, like, I never played 7 OG and felt that they needed to do this weird explanation of, like, how you get Sephiroth. It's just like, it's just how it is. It's fine. Teaser, oh my god. Lol.
Satisfied?
Man, my, God of War videos picked up again. Nice.
There are higher heights to which you and I can still soar.
Yeah, there's nothing, to me, there is absolutely nothing in Crisis Core that makes OG better. Because, like, nothing in OG, like, OG is a tightly written, perfected narrative.
We really must do this again. Until then, try not
What I do is have an entire chapter set before you go to Wutai, and its main purpose is to set up Angeal and Genesis. Angeal's whole honor and dreams shit would come from his failures as a mentor, and now because of that, it's become important to him. And then for Genesis, it'd be about how he's being affected by his fear, and put that front and center. Genesis would not speak to Sephiroth and Nibelheim, just some ideas. Yeah, I mean, you could definitely... No, like, there's some good... Yeah, no, I think you could definitely do some stuff in there. You could definitely give, like, Angeal's whole thing... Like, I would also change, like, Dreams and Honor. Like, get rid of that. The hero thing should come from Zack. Zack wants to be a hero. That's who he wants to be. And Angeal can be like, this is how you become a hero. Like, it's not about being heroic and being this, like, cool, like, epic hero. It's about meaning well. And about, you know, wanting to help people and all of this stuff. And, like, Zack learns from that and then, you know, changes who he is when Angeal eventually dies. I don't really know what I would do with Genesis. He would just be... He would not be a front and central, like, antagonist or anything. I would have the game be more of a character study than anything. A lot more scenes with Zack and Aerith.
Your team shouldn't be here. Glad yours is. Come here.
Wedge will be fine, but you won't be if they start asking questions.
Yeah, I also don't think you don't need Crisis Core. It's not necessary.
To the party, another avalanche.
Because everything you need to know about Zack, you find out in 7. But I do think it's a character that you can tell an interesting story with. You definitely can. Like, not every prequel is just ultimately bad. I think you can definitely do something interesting, but it has to be deeply meaningful.
Beats me. We've been on the outs ever since our cell got labeled too extreme. Though they're the ones running around with mil-spec gear.
Yeah, no, you definitely don't need to. Definitely don't need to.
Promised them all the materia in Midgar, apparently. Think there's any truth to that?
You tell me.
Sometimes I think we're the only ones who've realized the war's over. Okay, mission complete. Let's make our way back to the lot.
Right.
Hey, go away.
Security's out in force.
Just what we need.
Alright, nice. Nearly done with Chapter 4.
So, are we not gonna wait for Wedge?
If we stuck around or went back, we'd only get upset.
Why is that?
Because a soldier wouldn't understand. I'll tell him you're worried about it, Who knows? I'll just make his day.
Time to plan finishing. I don't know. No, I don't want to go for too much longer. We've been going for 4 hours.
You made it! Over here!
Okay! Let's go!
Could you have been any louder? I mean, it made my job a lot easier, but... Wait, where's Wedge? Wedge! That was close.
We'll go get him.
Hey, buddy. How you doing?
Are there any other, like, major things that happen soon that are, like, recontextualized by having played the OG? I can't remember.
Come on.
I feel like there's not. Not until we meet Aerith, right? Oh, there's the stuff when we go into the Mako reactor, but that's not for a bit as well.
Really? Let me see.
Are we seriously doing this here? That's...
I hate Zack. I think you hate what Zack represents more than anything. I know I do too.
Your ass is fine. Maybe singed, but the only casualty is your...
Because everyone also, like, I hate him more because everybody likes him so much. And everyone's, like, weird misplaced love for this character has driven like, Square Enix to make him front and central, even beyond, like, you know, a character like Cloud.
It's not safe here. We should go.
Copy that.
So, how do we get back to the slums?
Yeah, it's weird. It's weird.
Dying to try out.
Can't believe HQ was running an op tonight of all nights.
All residents are
I think it's, I do think though, like, a character like Zack is worth expanding on. Like, I don't think it's an invaluable thing to do. And I think you could easily add more depth to the OG by doing it well. But they don't. They don't do it well. They don't add depth, they add complicated lore. They use a story about Zack, not to build character, but to add loads of complicated lore and retcons. They don't explore Zack's character in Crisis Core. They just don't. Zack is almost an afterthought to Crisis Core.
Through here and we're home free.
Where exactly are we going?
When we get there, you'll know. Now that I've got my blasting agent, we should have everything we need for our next mission.
Sure hope so.
Yeah, me too. For your dad's sake.
Hey, what the hell, man?
Huh?
Cloud was just saying how he hopes to come back and try the Midgard special next time.
Really?
Do a bit with the ghosts after this, then
Cloud said that?
stop before they set off for the reactor, I'd say. Yeah, that's probably a good idea.
Isn't that right?
That's right.
Really? Well, okay then. Maybe I'll lend Mom a hand next time too.
That'd be awesome.
Super duper awesome.
Should be somewhere around here. Bingo.
They do a lot of like squeezing through gaps, don't they, in
Dad
God of
got
War?
it wrong, but nope. They're here
Um,
just like he said.
Parachutes?
I would imagine it's because the game is also on PS4,
It's pretty good odds if you ask
and it's
me.
got to be built for both systems, like a system with fast loading and a system with slow loading. Horizon also has load screens, though. To be fair,
I really
it's an
appreciate
open
you
world
coming all
game that
this
like
way
has a
with me.
loading screen.
And like I said before, I'd be grateful if you kept this between us until after the mission. I don't want to complicate things.
Sure. Okay, who's ready to fly?
Me?
Hey, Cloud, you let him down gently, all right?
Yep.
Wait, I almost forgot. One more thing.
Whoa! Stop it! What in the hell are you trying to...
Easy, you'll make us fall.
Not if you do first.
Loads it, but Horizon loads itself like an open world game loads, and like it's just the way they use loading, because it loads like as it comes in, like as you're exploring, but like in God of War, because they're smaller spaces, it's loading like I don't know how to explain it.
I ain't your bro.
It's just because of the way that like an open world handles loading compared to a linear game that has explorable sections. I don't mind the parachuting bit.
Just got hurt.
You did enough. You took one for the team. Be proud.
Yeah? Yeah.
Feels like we're flying high these days.
Now, more than ever.
He's a keeper, all right.
Are they foreshadowing the parachuting at the end of Disc 3? Really? Or I suppose not the end of Disc 3, but the end of 7. Is that what it's supposed to be? I mean, maybe. But I mean, that could work, because then when they eventually do parachute back down into Midgar in Part 3 of the Remake trilogy, it can call back to this moment and it'll be like, oh, look how much things have changed for everybody, and especially for Cloud, like the mental position he was in. Like, I think that works.
Cool.
But then when you see it just in this, it almost does act like, oh, we're just... You remember when they parachuted in the original? They're doing it again. I guess you can think of it in that way.
Think Jesse and Biggs made it back safe?
I guess.
Cool if we check on them? We'll pass by their places anyway.
Sure.
But I think in the context of the remake, it works if they use it as a thing to call back to when they do it later on. As like a reflection between the 2 points in you know.
Well, this is Biggs' place. I guess he hasn't made it home yet.
Guess not.
Hope he isn't worst casing it again. He's got a habit of overthinking things, worrying about all the possible outcomes till his head hurts.
Wouldn't have guessed.
And when he worries, I worry. Anyway, let's head on over to Jesse's.
True, we didn't parachute into Aerith's church. Damn it. How did they manage to not land in Aerith's church? I don't understand. How did they manage that?
Jesse lives. Men are not allowed inside. Lots of pretty girls trying to make it big on stage live here. So don't hang around or they might get the wrong idea.
Huh.
I'm telling you this for your own good, Cloud. People around here love to gossip.
They know about Jesse and Avalanche?
Nah, it's all good. They think she's an actress. Oh, and one more thing, bro. It's all a game to her. Don't fall for it.
You lost me.
Life's a stage and love's the play.
God, I really wish he quoted Loveless there instead.
You know about the secret reactor jobs?
I'm gonna try to find some living work.
More cats.
Hey
They
there,
don't like
Big
Cloud.
Shaggy, Smalls. Brought a new friend to meet you. These little guys are on guard duty today.
Okay.
Thanks for seeing me home.
Really sorry about your ass.
It's all good, bro.
It's kind of weird when you call me that.
Hey, don't be scared. Deep down, he's a big softie. It's okay. It's okay. Good job, guys. Great work.
Zack in Advent Children, I think, is
Aw, I missed you too.
fine. I didn't dislike any of that. Or I do think the way they... I just don't care. I'm done using my brain anymore. Wait, where the fuck am I going? I'm not supposed to go to Jesse's house? Oh dear, I'm lost. There's no... Oh. Of course, I got rid of the fucking thing.
What I wouldn't give to be a kid.
It's true. He borrowed one. Well, if it isn't Cloud Strife, was wondering when you'd show up. Without further ado, here you are. Thanks for stepping up, Merc. And now for the cherry on top.
Okay, I get it.
True, I didn't learn where to go. It looks different at night, that's why.
My roommates should all be out for a while.
Are you seriously that desperate? Just let go already.
Cloud is such a fucking
Promise to come
Sigma.
back tomorrow night. Deal?
No promises, but I'll think it over.
Really? You will? I'd make a mean pizza, I'll have you know. Marsh, Loosh, Black Millie, Red Shelly. I use only the best ingredients.
Get you a girl like Jessie. Making your whole
Never
pizza.
heard of any of that stuff.
Oh, you are so adorable, you know that? You just leave everything to me. It'll be great. Nighty-night. Psych.
What does that mean? She was joking about making a pizza, or she was joking about him coming over, or she was joking about going to bed? Like, what are you saying, Jesse? What was that? Was that all a big prank? You're a crazy motherfucker, Jesse. I hope you die. Okay. Let's go. I have played Ragnarok. I'm very mixed on it currently. He's an incel pretending to be a Sigma. True. That's actually really true. But he's not. But he's not involuntarily celibate. Like, it's voluntary. He's doing it on purpose. So he's not really an incel, is he? Because he could easily have got with Jesse just there, and he's like, no, I will not. I choose not to. I've not seen any theory videos, no. I kind of love this game, to be honest. The way it made me feel when I first played it, I don't think anything will ever quite replicate. It's probably blindly fueled by nostalgia, but I love it all the same, despite its flaws. I mean, I still love it. I'm yet to find anything that I'm playing where I genuinely think it's bad or anything. Like, I don't. I think it's good. What don't you like about it? It's not that I don't like anything about Ragnarok. I can't really talk without spoilers, and we won't talk spoilers because we don't want to ruin Ragnarok for anybody in chat. But I just have some issues with pacing. I don't have any issues with choices in the narrative. I think, like, getting from A to B, like, A and B makes sense. I just don't think getting from A to B makes sense necessarily sometimes. I think it's
Johnny, by the way.
Sometimes rushed or messy or fumbled.
He was getting out of town.
Not as perfected as 2018.
That guy.
You weren't thinking of leaving Midgar anytime soon, were you?
Well, seems this old friend of mine's in a tight spot. Long time ago I said I'd be there for her. Made a promise. So...
Can't say this is quite what I had in mind when I put that on you way back when.
If you want to talk, I'm listening.
Huh? What's with you all of a sudden?
With me?
Like you're losing that hard edge.
That bad?
Not at all. I like it. Maybe Marlene won't be so scared of you next time. I'm really glad to have you back, Cloud. Really glad.
Did she say that because he's like...
I'd like to catch up more, but we should probably both get some sleep, yeah?
Because, like, he started acting like himself and also remembered the promise?
Good night, Tifa.
So it's almost like the first time she's like, oh, that's real Cloud. So she's like, I'm so glad to have you back. Because, like, up until now, she feels like she's been talking to, like, a stranger. This game's so well written, dude.
Sleep and dream the sweetest dreams.
Ooh, here we go. What was that?
What's wrong?
He also, was communicating through the whispers. Yeah, true.
We were getting ready to set out when those things showed up and came after us.
The others?
Barrett and Jesse are holding their ground, but
So do you think...
I don't know.
Why are they here, though?
Let's go.
Right.
Why are they here? What are they trying to do? Oh, they're trying to make it so that Tifa has to go... Wait.
Ready?
You know it.
I don't know. But... So if Sephiroth has control of the whispers, right, does that mean that... Does that mean that he is trying to trick them into changing fate? Like, he's trying to make it as if, like, they need to destroy the whispers so that they can change fate, but really they shouldn't be changing fate. They should actually be following the fate that they're supposed to follow. Because that's how they beat Sephiroth the first time.
That's all you can tell me? More of them? We're running out of time. Yeah, over here.
Again?
Are they trying to stop us from reaching the others? Cloud.
So what, why, so, yeah, I get it, so they're trying to make Cloud go, but why did Cloud go in the original?
You gotta be kidding me. It's like trying to fight a hurricane.
Stay on your feet.
You don't have to tell me that.
They paid him to? So what reason is there that this is different? Like why is Cloud not on the mission in Remake? But yeah, but why did it change? Like, why is this different? And why are the Whispers trying to make it like the original?
You okay? Me and my two left.
Or is it the I'm trying to work this out. So is it that, let's see, is it that this universe that we're playing in right now, right, is actually an alternate universe where things happened or were going to happen differently, but Sephiroth, I don't know, but Sephiroth is using the Whispers to put them on the path that led them to the original Final Fantasy VII, but in doing so, he's tricking them into thinking that that timeline's wrong, so they're going to break free of his confines and go in a different direction, which will actually lead to him winning, is what the plan is, right? I don't know.
I don't know. Guess I shouldn't be surprised, though. Never can tell what weird shit will come crawling out of the scrap down here. It's those reactors. I'm telling you.
It hurt?
Wish I could say it didn't, but yeah.
Because if this was just the OG and the changes were gonna, it was like the OG is changing, then Cloud would be on the mission because he was on the mission in the OG, like he was. So
What did you do to your leg? Does it hurt?
Not nearly as much as the fuss everyone's making.
Still, I think you ought to avoid putting any...
I'm fine.
Oh.
That's enough. You're out, Jesse.
basically, the Whispers are there to preserve the timeline the way it should be, but because things have changed earlier in Chapter 2, it caused a domino effect, leading Barrett to leave Cloud out of the mission. The Whispers are here to try to put back on track. What was the domino effect? So Sephiroth showing up when he shouldn't have shown up, like, so that's Advent Children Sephiroth showing up to Cloud, which delayed him meeting Aerith, which delayed him coming back to meet Avalanche. But like, what was the domino effect? Like, what changed what to lead Barrett to exclude him from the mission? What was it that led to that point? I can't really figure out like the chain of events.
Huh? What about the mission? We already sent Biggs in, remember? Don't tell me you're thinking of calling it off.
No, we got this.
The hell you do.
If you need someone
I think it makes more sense if this is just a different timeline where things just happen differently, but the Whispers are trying to make it follow the events of the original timeline. And I guess that's Sephiroth's doing.
So here's the thing.
And it's part of this grander plan to trick them into changing time.
Consider it done. Alright, everyone. Cloud's in. The mission is on.
Go and raise some hell for me, okay?
Listen, Wedge. I need you to hang back and guard the home front.
What? But I'm in perfect health.
Which makes you the perfect choice to look after Jesse and Marlene.
Hey.
Let's get this show on the road.
I would think Rebirth has kind of got to lean into explaining why the timeline's different, I think, because it doesn't make sense. Cloud was with Barrett before Sephiroth showed up. Then he goes missing. Cloud goes on about invisible enemies. The group think he's a bit off in the head because of it, and then you have Cloud attacking an innocent neighbor. Barrett likely heard about this and thought, fuck no, I'm taking this dick out on another mission. Yeah, but I think all of that you've made up, though. Because that's not actually said in the game. So it's like, did that happen? I mean, yeah, I mean, if you want to make it make sense in your own head, then sure, yeah. But the game doesn't say that, so I don't know if that's like the real reason. Because if that's important to the story and changing things, the game should be pointing it out. I genuinely think it makes more sense if this is just a separate timeline completely. Like, I think that makes the most sense. Like, this is a separate timeline where things were going to happen differently. But the Whispers are trying to keep it in line with the Final Fantasy VII universe for some reason. We don't really know why yet. And in doing that, they're going to believe that what the Whispers want is bad. So by then defying the Whispers, they're going to go in a different direction, which should ultimately, like, trick them into going down a path that leads Sephiroth to win instead of lose. Right? That makes more sense to me, I feel like. That's what's going on here. How did Sephiroth cross timelines in the first place? Well, that's one of the things, like, if they don't explain it, then it's dumb. But if they do explain it, then they explain it, right? Like, I mean, it makes more sense. Like, it doesn't necessarily line up, but it makes more sense if Sephiroth has not gone into a different universe, but has just gone back in time to a point where, like, and then he's fucking with the original timeline, which branches off and creates an alternate universe. But I also think, I think the game establishes alternate universes just exist because the end of this game has that different stamp logo during Zack's victory. So that is a different universe to even this one, and this is a different universe to original Final Fantasy VII, which means they must coexist alongside each other somehow. So there must be alternate realities in this universe. So Sephiroth crossed over somehow. Maybe the live stream spans all of them, and by becoming part of the live stream, he is able to. I'm not sure. Yeah, I think, yeah, it's they need to explain it, I think. And if that's what the story is about, then they have to explain it. Like, they have to explain it. I think Cloud joins immediately in the OG because Tifa reminded him of the promise. Cloud in both OG and Remake doesn't really want to go on another mission. Yeah, but it's still different events play out, and the Whispers have to intervene to correct this one. But it's like, why does it change? Like, because you can't just change something because it changes. Like, there has to be an instigating factor. Like, in anything to do with time travel, there's a reason things change. Things don't just change on their own. Like, they should always play out. That's why I think time travel stories where there's a time loop and the one time the audience is watching, things happen differently is like, well, that's dumb. Because if things have happened the same way in a time loop, they should stay the same way in that time loop. They should never change unless someone from the outside that can view the time loop is able to go in and change events. This has got to be, yeah. This has got to be the different timeline. This has to be just a different universe. Like an alternate universe, because the alternate universe we see at the end is also an alternate, like, it's not this universe. Like, when we see Zack's victory, that's an alternate universe to even this one, because it's got to be, because it doesn't make sense that none of this could happen if that had happened in this, because we're not just seeing the past, we're seeing a different timeline. But how did that different timeline happen? Who knows? We haven't explored that yet. We don't know. Christ.
Don't tell me I never did nothing for you. I'm counting on you, soldier boy.
This is all Nomura's fault. It's fucking Katase's fault, I'm telling you. He's behind this. I'm gonna kidnap him and lock him in my basement so he can't make another Final Fantasy game.
Good luck out there, bro. And take care.
Don't call me bro.
Relegated to stagehand once again. I'm starting to think I'll never have a star.
There's always next time.
What's this?
Oh, why'd you delete that?
Thanks. I need them.
I want James to see that scene himself. Okay, yeah, fair enough. Easy. To me, it's just simply a case of Cloud fucking Barrett off even more than he did in the original. Put it down to the invisible enemies talk on the train. Now that Barrett has seen it, he's changed his opinion slightly, so he's willing to take him. But, yeah, I guess so. Like, that could work, but I also think, like, that's a bit of a stretch, and the game doesn't explain it either. And it also doesn't explain how there's 2 separate timelines as well. Like, that when we see Zack, that is not this universe. It's an alternate universe. Because it can't be this universe. It can't be. Because it can't be. I think it could definitely be what Jas is saying. About it being, yeah, maybe it is just because Sephiroth intervened at that one point where you see him, it slowed down Cloud, so the Whispers had to correct when he met Aerith. But also, like, Aerith knowing about the events of Final Fantasy VII, like having that foreknowledge, the Whispers are locking onto her. Cloud seeing them meant that he was a bit weird around Barrett, and Barrett was like, I don't want to work with this guy anymore, he's weird. And it just drove a wedge between them that little bit more, to the point where he didn't want to bring him on a future mission. Maybe. But then it also doesn't explain why there's another timeline with Zack. So I do just think it being a different universe kind of makes sense. Yeah, we don't really know though why that other timeline with Zack exists. Like, we don't know why that exists, because it can't just be, because then that must mean there's a million other timelines, right? Which means there's like, because that just implies that every single action you make creates an alternate timeline. So there must be millions, like one where Wedge just didn't decide to eat the pizza. I don't know, like. We killed Fate and Zack. No, but why? That doesn't make sense. That means but why does killing Fate change that one specific event? What about every other event ever? Why doesn't that change literally every other thing ever that happened? It should, right? Why is it only that one thing? Because Zack dying is important, and that's why. That's really why at the end of the day, because plot. But also, he's already, like, that already happened in the past. But that means if us destroying Fate changes the course of that event. So the Whispers are there trying to... So the Whispers are just always there in this universe. The Whispers are just always there. So it's got actually nothing to do with what I was talking about before. Because if the Whispers are there trying to correct something that's not yet to even need to be corrected, that means that... that means that destroying Fate would stop every single act that the Whispers have ever done. Which should change a different... everything in this timeline too. I had a theory not too long ago basically saying it isn't a new timeline. When we went to the Singularity, everything outside of the Singularity changed. So when we came back out, we're in the same timeline, but it's changed while the party was out of it. Also, I'm 100% confident that it's not just Zack dying that's changed. They'll likely show more stuff that's changed later on. Right. That could make sense. So, like, when we went into the Singularity, we killed Fate, and that stopped everything that they did. Past, present, and future. But then won't that have changed, like, Wedge surviving? And, like, how did Big survive? And like, I don't know. That timeline would have been Zack surviving, but the Whispers went, nah, fuck you. So it would still end up the same as the OG timeline, but then we fucking killed Fate, so that timeline diverged into something entirely different. Yeah, okay. Alright, yeah. But it's big in the Zack timeline. I don't know, man. I think we need to wait to the next game. Yeah, I think it's one of those things that we can't really criticize it until we finish. You can't. It's something you can't truly criticize. You can speculate about where it might go wrong, but you can't truly criticize until you've seen the whole thing play out. If the whole thing plays out and it still doesn't make sense and is a mess, then yeah, they fucked it. But until then, you can't be sure, because they could explain it and actually everything could add up and make sense. Which I think any story that deals with timelines and time loops and time travel and alternate realities has to explain it, you know? Like, you look at something like the Netflix show Dark, that is the bar for when you're telling an alternate timeline story. That's the bar. A show that makes absolute perfect sense and everything adds up by the end. You can follow everything perfectly and there's not a single plot hole. Oh, Dark is so good. Dark is so good. I love that show. That show was fucking spectacular. It's probably definitely one of my top 5. Probably one of my top 5 shows of all time. Honestly, it's fucking brilliant. No, I get that you can criticize it. No, I'm saying, no, yeah, you can criticize it if you just don't like the concepts. But what I'm saying is we can't say that it doesn't make sense if we're yet to know if it makes sense, is what I'm saying. Like, we don't know if it doesn't make sense, because they could explain it in part 2 or part 3, and everything makes sense, and actually continuity works, and lore, like, it all makes sense. Like, you can still say you don't like the idea of it, and you think that writing sucks, and you don't like that, you don't want it to have time travel at all. But all I'm saying is, like, I can't sit here and be like, oh, it doesn't make any sense, when, like, it could make sense. I just don't have all the pieces yet.
Mission starts the moment we board that train. You sure you ready for this?
Do you think Biggs is on schedule?
All we can do is hope.
Today really gotta be the day, huh?
Ain't no stopping this train we're on, son. A lot of people risk
He
their
said the
lives
thing.
to get it rolling. Already put the word out, more is coming too. Shut them all down by today, or we shut another down for you. Ain't on us, not us.
That's good dialogue. I like that.
Play it cool.
Does Kingdom Hearts make sense? Kingdom Hearts makes sense. Yeah. It's definitely not a mess. It all makes sense. Kingdom Hearts makes sense.
In response, we have raised the threat level and entered a state of heightened alert. All lines are currently experiencing delays. We anticipate that our arrival in Sector 4 will be later than scheduled.
I was gonna wrap up here. Maybe I'll just keep playing for a bit.
The target's Mako Reactor 5.
I really want a milkshake though. I might go make one. Take a quick break, grab a milkshake. Make me a nice old milkshake. Then come back and we'll do this. We'll try do this bit with the lamps.
And then blow it all to hell. Let's do this one for Jesse and Wedge. They deserve it.
Yeah.
Sure.
I didn't think word would spread this fast. There's barely anyone on this train.
And none of them look happy to be here.
Might stand out as a group.
Yeah, Kingdom Hearts is good. Kingdom Hearts makes a lot of sense.
The train will be passing an ID checkpoint shortly.
Here comes the first hurdle.
The thing with Kingdom Hearts is you can play them all now on the PS4, PS5, Xbox, and PC. With the collections, so Kingdom Hearts is the most accessible it's ever been now. It's worth hopping into. I think it's really good.
Hey, would you mind keeping an eye on things the next car over? I'm worried there might be trouble.
Why's that?
Barrett's always on edge before missions, but you know he's a good guy underneath it all. The people on
It's on
this
PS Plus
train-
now as well, really? That's sick.
I'll be fine.
Maybe, but I won't be until I know for sure.
Be right back.
Thanks.
So, do you still support those terrorists?
Yeah, it makes sense at the time it was released, it was fucked. Shinra Middle Manager! I'm glad that Kingdom Hearts is accessible now, though, because it used to be absolute disaster to try and play.
Into chaos, let alone the reactor itself. It's total insanity. But we won't lose
Someone
heart.
just left a materia on the train.
Everyone at Shinra agrees. The reactor will stay online.
Is that right?
What? You got a problem with that?
Do I have a problem with that? Oh, you can bet.
He doesn't.
Asshole.
You know you're better than that.
He did the thing. Oh, I know the thing. He did it. Yeah, going from 2 to 3 will be tough. I can imagine.
I have nothing more to say to you in new friend.
Emergency ID scan in progress.
What in the... No way!
Emergency ID scan in progress. Unauthorized IDs detected. Threat level
Oop.
critical. Inspection and containment sweep initiated, commencing at the rear of the train.
Yeah, we're gonna bit where they jump from the train, and it's steamy.
Take care of them, Cloud.
On it.
Slug Racy! I've never beat that far, cut that bit so fast. The hell? I beat him way too quick for the game. Slug Racy, my dog!
What are you doing?
Trying to keep you alive.
But I work for Shinra. I'm the enemy.
I don't care. I don't want anyone to die. Please.
Yeah, I know you get a different cutscene if you leave it, but I don't want a different cutscene. I want the cutscene where Cloud and Tifa do the cuddle.
There's no end to them.
3 unauthorized passengers successfully contained, neutralizing threat.
When a Slug Racy is being controlled by Sephiroth.
Screw this. The station will be crawling with security. We gotta jump.
Screw that.
Need to slow the train down.
Sounds like a big plan E.
Slug Racy has a Scottish accent. Cloud and Tifa should have got like so fucking like scarred jumping out of this. Like they should have had their skin fucking ripped off. Ooh. Ooh.
You okay?
Yeah.
All right. You ready?
Ready.
Cloud has like soldier enhancements. Oh, I guess so. He's like holding on to him. How did Barrett survive though? I killed Slug Racy again. He's gone. Sword should have sliced Tifa in two. Yeah, true.
Thanks for when we jumped on the train.
No biggie. You're pretty light, you know.
You always know what to say.
Oh, true. The bigger you are, the more health you have. True.
Well done, well done. I felt sure we had them, didn't you?
Sir.
Born survivors, these surats. Speaking of which, where's the third?
In custody, sir.
Return it to the wild.
Yes, sir. Right away.
Your hiding a voice sucked. Did it? Maybe it was a bit too high pitched. We never learn who they're referring to here. I'm just talking about Barrett? Wait.
Just like that, okay?
I gotcha.
Wait. I assumed like they just like when Barrett jumped from the train, they'd like grabbed him or something.
He's close. Come on. There. Barrett.
Tifa, could use some help here.
Yeah, that's weird because they use the word custody. I just assumed they would because they say where's the third. So there's like there's two. 1, 2. Where's the third? Barrett in custody. So they let him go because I thought like they were like let's let them successfully get to the reactor and we're gonna fuck them over because that's what the president wants. Like we're toying with Avalanche and like using Avalanche or whatever.
That doesn't sound good.
Let's go.
But the thing is, they say he's in custody, though. Like, he wasn't in custody, surely. Like, that implies, like, he was captured. Like, he was in custody.
Looks like it's gonna be plan E.
Go on.
But it is obviously Barrett, yeah.
If everything went off without a hitch. From the station, it would have been a straight shot to the reactor. Didn't work out, but we knew going in we had to have alternatives. Backup plans, in case we had to get off early. From closer in to further out, B, C.
Like, they should have just said, like, we've got him, sir, or something like that. And then he'd be like, leave him. Let him go, or whatever.
Anyway, we were riding the train between Sector 4 and the main pillar when we had to bail out. And we ended up on the adjacent line, which should take us to Reactor 5.
Marlene is the third sewer rat. Marlene, the unique Final Fantasy VII Remake character that was not in the OG.
Need to switch to a different route before we hit the station.
Do I go get this milkshake now? I think I will. Quick break.
Let's move.
Quick break, and we'll aim to get to meeting Aerith. That's our goal. Okay.
So don't worry about getting lost. It's a straight shot to victory, people. All we gotta do is tank it.
An alternate timeline where Marlene doesn't exist, maybe. She died.
You have nothing to worry about, sir. Preparations for the grand finale are proceeding without incident. I have the utmost confidence that everything will play out as you intended. Yes, of course. I will not fail you, sir.
Least favorite part of Remake, this make, or the second section in the sewers?
However, the casualty rate significantly exceeds.
It's either the lamps or it's
Remind me what your job is. Is it to question
Chapter
the
13,
wisdom of your superiors
where you
or
play as
promote
Barrett
your personal
in the
hardships?
tunnels and shit. I think that bit is really boring.
Casualty rate. You think I care about the casualty rate? They're pawns.
The chapter sucks. Hey, I never said the chapter itself, gameplay-wise, wasn't like one of the lesser chapters. I just don't think Leslie and the way he's used is bad.
And bring me solutions instead of problems for a change. Yes,
sir.
It is so hard to find good help these days. Which is why the president ought to count his blessings. What would he do without me?
Okay, quick break. Quick break, and then we'll aim to get to Aerith. Alright? We're going to aim to get to Aerith, and we're going to be good. Okay, I will be just a matter of minutes. I'll see you all in a sec. Don't go anywhere. Enjoy the BRB screen. See you in a sec. I'll run an ad, by the way, as well. Hi everybody. Apologies, I was fucking gone for way longer than I expected to be. That took ages. I was not expecting it to take that long to blend up. But that's fine. I'm here now. We're gaming. How's it going, Hamid? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, we'll try and push on to where we meet Aerith. We'll try. We'll give it a go. Give it our best bloody shot. We've got to push on. It also didn't make a lot either. It's a white chocolate milkshake, so it's white. It ain't bad, but fuck me, it took ages. Okay, where we going? This way. Down the train tracks.
When the time comes, remember, we just gotta follow the nose.
What?
Stamp's nose.
Could use a nose like his.
Head in whichever direction its nose points. But pay attention to railway signals too. You see blue lights, you go
Slug Ray! Slug Ray C!
follow the blue lights and we'll reach the reactor.
Is it down here? I guess it is, right? Still like this game? So far, yeah. I think I'm just, based on just, the only thing that's like changed for me is based on references to the compilation. I'm starting to see through it a bit and be like, oh, this could go in a bad direction. Like it could. It very easily could become bad. And I think I have such like a disliking for the compilation that it worries me that like, no matter how badly written, I'm just like worried for them like going down the route because I just hate the ideas. But it's one of those things where you gotta wait and see, and I'll keep an open mind. Like, I'm not gonna immediately, like, you know, see Genesis and be like, oh, this is bad. But it's gonna be difficult not to feel like that, you know? When eventually this stuff happens, and, like, they do try to tie in, like, Dirge and Crisis Core and stuff.
It knows we trust.
Good thing our colleagues put up all that stamp graffiti. Without it, we'd be lost for sure.
And his nose we trust.
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
That's a win.
What's that?
Nothing good.
Guys?
It's the boys.
It might be a nest.
All kinds of creepy crawlies make themselves at home in the place, then get messed up even more.
That's the way to do it.
Nice. I mean, to be fair, this is a good compilation game, if you really want to call it that. I mean, I wouldn't say it's part of the compilation. Like, I mean, I guess if you want to. Like, I just wouldn't. I don't know. To me, this feels separate. But I guess anything Final Fantasy VII is technically part of the compilation.
What now? So you must be the queen, huh? Why I gotta kill this? The trains will be real by one of these days.
Shinra should do something.
After an accident, they will.
When it's too late then.
Nice.
There's good old Stan. Check his numbers.
This isn't bad, you know?
Yeah, they really captured the essence of corporate propaganda.
Check it out. I guess Shinra's doing something about those monsters after all.
Doing a half-assed job.
How do we get such a shit detail?
Screw it. Let's just give it a quick once-over and call it a day.
I'm gonna perfect my milkshake making ways. I'm gonna be like my mum and dad, but with milkshakes. They're obsessed with making cocktails. It's crazy. Making cocktails is great. It is. It's fun. But my mum and dad are like professionals at it. They have all this like professional cocktail juice and stuff, like not just regular like, you know, juice, like store-bought juice. It's like specifically like the right like concentrate or whatever for making the best cocktails and shit. It's crazy. Exactly. I can make milkshakes for my grandchildren. Imagine that. Not for my kids though. They don't get milkshakes. They're not allowed. But when I'm a more reserved and calm grandparent, I can make them milkshakes every single day.
Have you already forgotten the war with Wu-Tai? An enemy spared is an enemy who will repay your kindness with blood. We must crush them thoroughly and completely, without hesitation or mercy. Shinra cannot and will not settle for anything less. Will you?
Sex on the beach is good.
But sir, if so, I can only assume that you and your men no longer wish to serve in your current positions. Is that correct?
I stole my cocktail equipment from work. That's good.
We'll prepare the prototype in Section E for
The prototype in Section E.
Right now, damn it!
Another day, another victory. How do I do it?
Wait, no. That's where I came from, isn't it? We've got to go down. Follow the blue lights. Okay. Blue lights, blue lights, blue lights. At the end of the Final Fantasy VII Remake, Part 3, Marlene will pick up Sephiroth's sword she found in one of Cloud's chests. Suddenly her eyes will turn green and cat-like, and her hair silver. Text on the screen appears saying there is one more story to be told, and the credits start rolling. That'd be incredible.
Poor old Stan. Think you're making progress, and then you hit a wall.
Knock it down.
You're starting to sound like Baron.
Never mind. It's a good plan. Hey,
Marlene trilogy coming up soon. Marlene spin-off.
Security is a lot tighter than I thought it would be.
if they want to stand between us and the rail yard, that's their choice.
I mean, is it their choice, Barrett? Playing on easy mode is really easy. To be fair, I am like playing New Game Plus though. And I got my epic Gotterdammerungs on.
No getting through that gate. Let's take the stairs. We should be reaching that secret passage real soon. I knew Plan E wouldn't fail us. Should have called it Plan X. What you think, Mr. Ex-Soldier?
Biggs made the plan, right?
I provided some input.
Hope not too much.
What's that supposed to mean?
Give it up, assholes, or we'll blow you to hell! Surrender!
I love that you just cut through all these tables. It's incredible.
That's the way to do it.
That's the way to do it.
So many guards.
The table room. It's the best room. Do they always use German names and people as villains? In, Japanese stuff, really?
Huh?
Did I ever read the description for the Gotterdammerung?
Get back!
I did not. Maybe I didn't, I just forgot it.
That all you got?
Oh, I can't spin mid-fight, okay.
Hey, see that?
That's his heart.
Oh, I did? I forgot. That makes sense. Nijima, thanks so much for 15 months.
Do you still like this game?
I like to think I do.
More drones.
Sorry, I'm just fixing the audio so I can actually hear the fucking... This might be a bit too quiet now, actually. So far, I still like the game. Music, oh, it's so good. Nice.
All clear.
Stay down.
Let's go.
Sure.
I honestly never really hear people refer to it as Gotterdammerung, probably because we all say it wrong. We say Ragnarok. Is that what it's called? Is it just Ragnarok? Like from the old Final Fantasies? Is that what it translates to? My 5th time replaying? It's my 4th time replaying, but I think it's like my 8th or 9th time experiencing the game, because I've watched it through about 4 times.
Sir, analytics reports that the feed went down after an anomaly was registered during the test.
An anomaly? Or an excuse for your failure to properly prepare the armor?
No, sir. All modules were confirmed fully operational. It's far more likely, given the circumstances, that the sensors were overloaded.
Is that so?
All the sensors in Section E are inoperable.
The President.
That's cool. Ragnarok.
Yes. Yes. Yeah, everything is fine, sir. Better even. There's been a development. Yes. Understood, sir.
That was a big chunk of chocolate.
We know exactly where they were headed.
It didn't all
If
blend
the
up,
armor is
That's really
intact,
annoying.
Then you'd best determine the nature of this anomaly soon. Should you fail to do so, you will deal with our intruders personally.
I want to read the Gotterdammerung.
Yes, sir.
Don't worry. I treat my people more than fairly. So don't disappoint me.
The passage is beyond these shipping containers.
What'd you rate the milkshake? Ah, it's like a 6.5. Not the best milkshake I've ever had. It's not thick enough. Maybe not the right ratio of milk to ice cream to chocolate, but you know, also not bad either. Pretty good. 6.5, maybe a 7.
So, you bump into any giant robots like that in react?
Let's check the thing, the Gotterdammerung. A necklace piece, neck piece that radiates a light powerful enough to forge destiny anew. Ah, yeah, that is pretty cool.
Except the bastard looked like a scorpion. Speaking of which, what would you say that last one looked like?
Huh? Well...
Looks dead now.
Lo and behold,
Looks dead now.
all aboard.
Yeah, I'm gonna do 8 next after this. I'll obviously replay Crisis Core when Reunion comes out, and that'll be a fucking funny stream. But I'll try to beat it in one go. I'll just do like a 12-hour stream and just play through the whole thing or something. Just fucking blitz it. Although I don't know if I'll be able to because I won't be able to cheat this time. Or I could get it on PC and cheat. Hack it.
When did it ever?
Ferrero Rocher milkshakes are actually so good. I had one the other day. I felt like having 1 million orgasms at once. I mean, that sounds painful, honestly, to be honest, but I get your meaning. But yeah, also Persona. I do want to do Persona 4 when it comes out. Probably wait a few months because I want people who want to play it that haven't played it yet to be able to play it.
You make it sound so simple.
I'm not like in a rush. I'll just wait.
Only because it is. That there's the reactor support pillar.
So what's the plan?
After plan E comes F, G, and then H.
Thought E was the last.
This here is Section F.
We cut through Section G and head for H.
A cargo platform in H will get us closer to the reactor.
I'm really excited for 16. I'm just like like sick of anticipating games and then
looks like the sun's
being
going
disappointed.
down on Midgard.
Right. Double time. We got a date with the reactor.
I really hope 16 doesn't disappoint. I really hope Spider-Man 2 doesn't disappoint. That'd be sad. Just.
Nothing but air below us.
Shut up.
I'll stream 16.
Look down, okay?
Easy for you to say.
My aim is to finish all the Final Fantasy mainline games before 16 is out. That's my goal. So I should be finished with 15 before 16 is out, and I'll probably wait a bit before I play 16 because I want people to be able to play it, you know, themselves, which kind of sucks. Like when you stream a game, you kind of have to wait a little bit because I don't want people to just like miss out, which they will if I stream it the day of release because people will be playing it themselves.
This ought to open it.
I don't like have a big enough audience that I can afford to do that when I'm playing a game. I gotta like make the most of the stream series, so I'll have to wait a bit.
Control room.
Let's check it out. Maybe no one uses that entrance.
I'm getting the feeling no one's come down here for a long time.
No plate inspectors, huh?
Doesn't look good.
Think it works?
We're doing the lamp section. Let's go. Unlike you went for the Crisis Core Remake, just see what's up. Don't see what's up, Hammered. Don't do it.
Error. Insufficient power.
Hey guys, look at this. Instructions for dealing with a power shortage.
Kill the lights, and we free up power for the gate and other stuff.
Sun lamps. You think these are the plate suns? The closest thing we have to the real thing.
Gotta put out a sun just to open a gate, huh?
But if we go through with it, the grounders in Sector 4 will suffer.
An hour later, sun's going out for good when we blow the reactor.
That's true.
Let's go.
All these lamps. You'd think they'd be able to balance the load by now, though.
Maybe. If the maintenance guys or whoever...
Lamp time!
The lamps are important, but when you think how much Mako it must take to keep them running... That's gotta be one. Man, look at the size of it.
That a console I see near the top of that ladder? They, pretty tall ladder, too.
I'm excited for Crisis Core Remake to what James' playthrough. I was like, was it really that bad? Yeah, it's one of those things, you know? Sometimes revisiting an old game makes you realize. I feel like there's going to be a lot of people, right, that are going to play Reunion because they haven't played Crisis Core in years. And they're going to realize that it's bad. I hope there is a whole wave of people with their fucking childhoods ruined.
Great job, Cloud.
And they're just like, they play it as an adult and they're like, my god, this is fucking abysmal. But I don't know, because people do play it for the first time these days and they put like post-reaction videos where they're crying their eyes out, like as if like, you know, any of the character moments are like earned, but you know, that's fine. So I'm meant to go now. Ah, yes, this way.
Next stop, Section G.
Yep. And after that, Reactor 5.
I mean, people are already mad at the game because they changed the voice actors, so like, I'm happy about that. Thank you, Cameron 11. Thanks so much for the 5 months there. I appreciate it. But yeah, I feel like people are already upset about the game because they're like, oh, they changed the voice actors, and I love the old voice actors. So, you know, I don't agree. I think that's a dumb criticism, but I'm happy that people are criticizing it nonetheless. Even if it is for the wrong reasons, but you know.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Must have missed it. No way to cross that.
Gotta go where the catwalks take us.
I hate this chapter so much. God, this is so shit.
Powered down is my guess.
Lucky us, am I right? One less thing for us to worry about.
Who made this?
Feeling the air that we gotta breathe with their shit.
Monsters sure seem to like it. What's up with that?
It's like in the tunnels. They get twisted by the Mako, but it all goes back to shit.
Hey, let's take a moment to get our bearings.
No. Section G, Section Genesis. Section Geraldine.
G, right?
Yeah, and to reach Mako Reactor 5, we need to go through Section H.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
How can Reunion make Crisis Core better? Because it's the exact same writing, it's the same dialogue and same story, and all that stuff is bad.
Go for 10, why don't you?
I think it'll be so much more obvious how bad it is. Like, to see modern graphics and voice actors and animation and stuff, but they're portraying this terribly written story. I feel like it's going to be so much more obvious how bad it is. Because most people write off like, oh, it's a PSP game. So, like, you know, it's meant to be bad.
It's not a bad one.
I don't know.
So we're shooting for those giant fans way over there? Okay.
Yeah, the old voice actors were bad. It was, yeah, shit.
Those ventilation fans?
Keeping the plate's air clean by pushing the smog into the slums. Whole system's designed to make shit roll downhill faster. Ain't nothing to worry about. Need my help, do you?
Back in it.
No surprises there.
I actually despise this section so much. What the fuck is this? Where does the game want me to go? This way. Ah, yes, we go across this thing.
Hey, look! I think we can climb onto that pipe.
Sure seems that way.
Sure seems that way. Classic. Yeah, we have better voice actors, better cutscene and animations, and better combat, yet the dialogue's still the same. Unfortunately, the majority of people that like that game they get an infinitely better experience. Yeah, but I feel like a lot of people that like it because they played it when they were a kid. You've got, like, it's so badly written. It's like not even just like a bit bad. Like, it's one of the worst written things I've ever experienced.
You know, these fans are really loud and
like, honestly, it makes Obi-Wan's Disney Plus show look like a fucking masterpiece of writing.
Your pony ass is gonna get blown off the side and shit.
Enough.
Okay then. Follow me.
Follow me.
No worse than a windy day, huh?
One with a tornado warning, maybe? Don't look at the fan. Whatever you do.
We did not finish 7 Wrinkles of Box, no. Yeah, there's a lot of games coming out next year that'll be good. I just, like, hope they're good. I just feel, like, kind of a bit sad after God of War Ragnarok. Not because it was bad, but because, like... just, like, because it just didn't leave me with that lasting effect that 2018 left me with. And so I'm just kind of like, oh... like, I waited all that time for, like, just a, you know, decent game. And it's like, oh, it should have been one of the best games ever made. And, like, that's, yeah, just a bit rough.
Made it through in one piece.
Think that took a couple years off my life. I mean, not really. Couple seconds, maybe. 3 tops.
Section H is just up ahead. Slow and steady, guys.
And that's our objective?
The cargo platform? Yeah, I'm pretty sure that's the one.
It's like that all throughout. It's like that afterwards, I think. It's how I felt. It's how I felt every time I've put the game down.
Platform Biggs was talking about.
Because there's moments that are really good while you're playing, but afterwards, like, I reflect on it and I'm like, wasn't that good though? Like, I don't know. Like, I just don't think it has staying power. I think it has that initial, like, shock. Not shock, but, like...
You're kidding me.
That initial factor of, like, this is a really cool, good moment. That's, well, like, you know, it's good. It's a good moment. You like it, and, like, I cried a lot of times during the game. It was really good. There was so many good moments. But it was, like, with the, like, hope that the game would land somewhere in the end, and it just didn't. And so I look back on it, I'm like, oh, all of this was a bit pointless then. I don't know. I feel a bit confused. I need to go. I think I need to like replay it or go through it again or something. I need like.
These magnificent lamps, we shall lead our brothers and sisters of the Undercity to a brighter future.
Say what?
Oh no, wait, we can't do this shit, can we?
Insufficient. Yeah. We need to disable a lamp first.
Yeah.
Brighter future, my ass. Shinra's leading us down a one-way path to darkness and death.
Ragnarok is just such an odd game to try and explain how it makes me feel, because it's just so weird. Like, it's just so weird.
Let's just deal with
I finished it in about, I think it was about 35 to 40 hours, something like that. I finished it. I think it was more that there were moments that were good, but like the bits to get to those moments felt really shallow. And so I just don't think the whole game is going to have the same staying power that 2018 does, because the whole game is like, oh, just there's like no piece of dialogue or no thing you do or no event in the game that is for no reason. Everything like works for like this greater depth. Like, but then you play Ragnarok and it's just like, I don't know, there's just some bits where you're just wandering around doing stuff and the characters are just kind of saying things. And it's like, this doesn't mean anything. There's no deeper meaning to these words.
mid-range turrets, huh?
Hey, Cloud! Hang back while I deal with these pests.
Let's go.
And so yeah, I'm just, yeah, I don't know. It's gonna be like a fun video to write though, I think.
Calling lightning. Let's do this. There. Let's finish this. Enough. You're good at this.
Persona 5 raw moment. Oh, you felt like that playing Persona 5? Interesting. Interesting. Wait, I don't want to go this way, do I? That's not how you get there.
Need to disable 2 more lights.
2 more? Fuck me.
Error.
Oh my god, how do I get over there then? What? How do I get there? I don't understand. What am I missing? Oh, wait, is it this? Oh, it's this. Got it.
We can move this catwalk.
See, the thing is for me, like, with Ragnarok, I just can't, like, I do, like, it's not that I don't understand what the game is about. I do. I just am trying to figure out what the deeper meaning of the game is, and it feels like there isn't one. Because it feels like, yeah, there are themes, but, like, they're the most surface level and, like, shallow themes. Like, they don't feel like they have anything deeper to say. I have finished God of War, yeah. Oh yeah, I'm glad I got the God of War video, fucking the copyright sorted. That was such a, but not copyright, but the issue. I found out what it was, by the way. For anybody that's wondering, I figured out what it was, and it took me ages to work out, but what I did was, I went through every video that has been demonetized over the last 5 years, and I went through and I checked every video's script. So I went through and I checked, like, okay, so I went through and I checked how many times did I use the word fuck in my God of War video. It was 29 times over 2 hours and 20 minutes. I checked my Saints Row video and checked how many times I used the word fuck over a 50-minute video in that script, and it was 59 times. So it couldn't have been that. It couldn't have been fuck. So I was like, okay, so what have I said that's worse? Like, the only thing that I can say is worse is cunt, right? So I checked how many times I, like, used cunt in both videos, and I realized what I did in the Saints Row video is I cut it off, like I cut it before I finished saying the word, as like a comedic effect, and so it didn't get caught. But I said it completely in the God of War video, and I was like, wait, I said cunt, isn't it? So I checked every video that's been demonetized, and I checked the script, and in every single one, I say cunt, every single one, and I was like, oh, that's what it is. That's what it fucking is. It's because I say cunt. I just didn't realize that you weren't allowed to say that. Because, like, in the UK, it's not a bad word. I mean, it's a bad word, but, like, people just say cunt. Like, I just call people cunt. Like, it's just normal. Whereas I know in other countries, like America, obviously, you know, being where YouTube is based and, like, being a large place for advertisers and stuff, like, it's a much worse word to say, right? But, so what I did was I went into the YouTube editor and I found the bit where I said cunt, and I cut off the end of it, so you just hear me go cut, and then it cuts to the next thing, like then it becomes like a joke, and then I got monetization back after that processed. So I figured it out, and now I'm just never going to say it again in a video, because that's terrifying. What I'm more scared of, though, is that YouTube, like, make their rules even harsher, and any video where I've said fuck will get demonetized. That would actually be terrifying.
Where was that last light again?
I have not found a limit for the word fuck. I've not. Because I think the most I've ever said fuck in a video is the Saints Row one. 59 times. 59 times in a 50-minute video. That's more than one fuck every 10 minutes. So... oh, wait, no, hang on. That's more than one fuck a minute. Wait, what? How did I say fuck 59 times in a 50-minute video? That's more than one fuck a minute. How did I do that? But that didn't get me demonetized, so...
You taking a detour? Well,
so I guess fuck is fine. Yeah, it's usually the first 30 seconds. I think that's their rule, is like, if it's in the first 30 seconds, it can get you demonetized. If it's not, then you can use it sparingly, I think. And I don't think one fuck a minute is sparingly, but they seemed alright with it, so...
You're done.
And don't come back. Heads up, y'all.
Yeah, I call everyone cunt. I call, you know, you just call your mate a cunt. Like, you know, you alright, cunt? Like, just what you do. I think I need to rewatch that video, because I don't know how the fuck I say cunt fuck that often. Maybe I said it like, maybe I said like fuck, like 3 times, and like that counted for 3 fucks, like in like a reaction or something. I don't know. Wait, did I do them all? Where's the last one? Oh, it's over there. How do I get there? Oh, it's above me? I wish the system was sophisticated enough to recognize the topic's relevance. Like, you can't say fuck in the first 30 seconds of a Last of Us video, but you can show Ellie guts someone. Yeah. Exactly.
If there's no viable path, we'll just have to make one.
It is a bit worrying, though, that YouTube system could get more, like, they're going to get more strict. And then, like, what if your old videos get hit? That would be scary. Because I don't think there's a video where I don't swear. I'm pretty sure they say fuck in every single video I've ever made. So if they ever get me, they'll get me.
This won't take long.
I want my goal in life is to grow my Patreon so much that I can say cunt in a video and it won't matter if I lose out on the money. That's the goal, really, at the end of the day. That's the dream and honor. There we go.
And that makes 3. Enough to finally get our cargo platform moving.
Pay someone 200 quid to edit them all out. True, I could go in and edit them all out.
Let's head on back to the H1 sign.
I think it would hurt your videos to not swear, like take away from being yourself. Probably. I feel like my videos, I try to be as authentic and natural as possible. And so, like, sometimes I find a good way of describing something is just to swear. Like, it just fits, it works, it flows. Don't know. I know a lot of people don't like it. Like, I do get a lot of comments where like, "Boy, you gotta fucking swear all the time." Okay, they don't say that because that would be ironic, but and it's like, because you know, it's my video.
So he came up with a few ways to kill time.
I don't know. It wouldn't be like the worst thing in the world. If I ever had to stop, I would. But I guess I like to just, yeah, be. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know.
Get ready, Mako Reactor 5.
What the fuck did you say? Fucking fuck. Raid Shadow Legends, bring the bank. I was gonna do a raid ad the other day, but I was reading, like I was trying to write the script out for the ad bit, and I was like, I cannot say these things. Let me go grab it for you. I'll read it out for you. And I was like, I can't do this. I have to pull out of the ad. They were gonna pay me a decent bit too, and I was like, I just can't do it. I cannot do it because it's just. Where is it? Did I delete it? Oh, I might have deleted it. Oh, yeah, I deleted it. I think. Raid sponsorship? Was this it? Yeah, here it was. So I was like, before we get into the meat of the video, I just wanted to take a second to talk about this video's sponsor, Raid Shadow Legends. The leading mobile and PC game is still going strong, bringing a full console-level experience to your phone. With over 600 champions and unique skills, you can build your ideal team to raid your way. It's like they needed me to use specific terminology. I was like, I can't do this. It's so cringe. Over the last 3 years, they have added tons of features to build out the game, including Doom Tower, bringing over 120 levels of new challenges for seasoned players to get stuck into. Shadowkin, a whole new faction tribe of warriors from the Far East, easily one of the coolest looking factions in the game. Like, why would I be saying any of this? It's such bollocks. I just had to be like, no, the deal's off. I'm not doing it. I'm not saying these things. It's so weird. Who cares? It's an ad. I do. I care. Thanks for reading that into the App Store. Go get it. Use my link in the description to get 10% off your first pack of gems. What am I supposed to do? I've gone the wrong way. I've literally gone the wrong way. This is incorrect. It's really ad for free. Well, they also got it accompanied with don't fucking download the game. It's bad. But yeah, they pay a lot, and they pay a lot because the ads are usually so strict, I guess. But I'd rather do like the ads I do for like Skillshare and Brilliant and, you know, companies like that, NordVPN and stuff. Like stuff that people actually could use and like isn't terrible. And like they let you be like authentic with it too. Like, Raid is like, you need to include all of these things, and by the time you've done it, there's no way you can get that into a 60-second ad. Like, it's got to be 2 minutes. Because they want you to say so much. It's like, how am I supposed to get that into a short 30 to 60-second integration? Like, I'm not giving you a free 2-minute ad. not free, but you know, you're paying for 2 ads essentially, because you call it a 30 to 60 second integration, but it ends up being 2 minutes. So it's like, are you going to pay me double? No, you're not.
Hear that, guys? It's the reactor calls. Back in the sand. Bring it on, Avalanche.
Yeah, I mean, most people know, like, that not to download it. Most people are aware, but I still just don't like it. I just don't like to do it. I know, like, it's easy money. No one's gonna fucking download it, and it doesn't really matter, but I don't know.
Take the lead.
Clearly, I'm just too good of a person. I just have too much integrity. To a fault. Just who I am, gamers. It's just who I am. I'm just a good guy. Let's destroy these goddamn missiles. Missiles? What the fuck am I talking about?
Give them hell.
Let's go.
Nice. This chapter done. Sweet.
Okay.
On to the
Big
boss.
should be waiting for us up ahead.
He's probably
Doesn't the YouTube code amplify the payout, or does it affect anything in general? Depends on the ad, doesn't it really? Like if sometimes
No need. This is Shinra City.
sometimes it does if you get like on commission or whatever, but I always do. I like never take ads on commission. I only take a flat rate or a view based rate. If they want it to be like per download, I'm always like, nah, I'm not doing it, because I know people don't download or sign up for your thing. I remember I did it for Skillshare once. It was like they'll pay me $250, but if for every like 15 integrations, they'll pay me like an extra 100. And I got probably like 25 integrations, or not integrations, like conversions. So when someone goes through the link and everything, but that only was an extra $100, which yeah is fine, but like you only get that once, because the next time I do the ad, I won't get any conversions, because nobody fucking does it unless they're like your core audience. And the video got like 100,000 views too, and it's only got 25, so it's like not worth it. The only thing that it's good for, like getting people to actually download it, is so that the company wants to work with you again, because they're like, wow, this ad really worked. Like we had a good performance on this channel, so we'll work with you again. Which is like, yeah, that's good, but I don't know. Like I did a really good one recently. It's the one I did for Brilliant. I put it in my Saints Row video, and I wanted to raise the price of the flat rate fee, and they were like, okay, we're not going to do that, but we'll lower the flat rate fee, but we'll give you extra money per view. So it's like if I got 100,000 views within the first 30 days on that video, they'd pay me like, I think it was like quadruple the amount or something, probably a bit more than that actually. And I did get that, and so it was like a way bigger payout. It was a really good ad, and they're also really easy to work with too, and it's like a pretty good service. I used it for a little bit. It was quite fun. So I do like Brilliant. Oh yeah, Ethan did get through the Final Fantasy VII Remake ad. Yeah, that was cool.
You can waltz right on into Sector 5. It's a bit of a squeeze, but
that was cool.
Gotta get you where you need to go.
Little dark and foreboding for my taste.
Man of integrity, which is why you refuse to acknowledge Crisis Core is as good, even though it has a die-hard fan base. Exactly. I'm just a good guy, a smart guy, I might even say. I'm a smart guy.
Make sure everyone gets clear, okay?
Will do.
Loot box? Oh, loot box never paid me, no, they just gave me the box. I find it so funny when people say, like, when people watch one of my positive reviews or critiques of a game, and they'll say that I was paid off. It's so weird, because you clearly don't know me at all. I have been paid off before and done a negative review. Like, it's so... Also, I'm not going to say a positive thing about your game just because you gave me a $70 game. Like, that's not a lot of money. Like, I would just buy it myself. You can't pay me off for $70. What if you did a view based out on Betty's Cats? I'd get paid nothing.
Quickly now, quickly.
It's honestly so funny looking at my last few uploads. It's so funny how like views work. Because you look at like my last 4 uploads and it's like, yeah, like 110,000 views, 112,000 views, 230,000 views, 3.2k. It's like, what happened? It's so funny.
Looks like we made it.
It's just views can fluctuate like crazy depending on the stuff you make. It's so weird.
Layout's the same as Reactor 1.
Yeah. We're near Mako storage.
Let's move.
I just got a comment on my God of War video that says, "Dude, it's a game, not a movie. This disgusting view growing among people is ruining games." Oh, I thought he was talking about Among Us. I thought he was talking about Among Us. Oh my god. I personally sure Goblin's Bar does better than the Base Cats video. Well, I hope so. That'd be great. Final Fantasy fans got very specific things. Yeah, I feel like that's like a good thing, right? I don't know. Maybe it's not. I don't know. Wait, how do I get across here? I thought you just jump off the edge, don't you? Do you not slide down? Wait, what the fuck? Where the fuck out? Oh yeah, it's over here. It's over here. Fuck. Do you have to run all the way over here? Ah, right, then we go over here, and then there you go, T4 dip.
Well, now, that could work.
I'll be 3.3k views on the Goblin's Bar video to make it do better than Base Cats. That's great. That's good. I'm gonna do some tier lists for this advent calendar for sure. I want to do a tier list like every modern Doctor Who episode. I think that'd be a fun one.
Scary, huh?
I might do a tier list of every Xbox exclusive, because I know I did a PlayStation one last year, so I might do an Xbox one this year. That might be fun.
Hey, check it out. They stick this big boy on us, we'd be screwed 6 ways from Sunday.
Mechanized units like these were designed to take out giant monsters. Probably a new prototype. If they do decide to deploy it, then our best bet would be to run like hell.
Oof. Then let's hope he sleeps through the explosion.
Back when one of my friends got monetized, I used to play that video on a loop.
Where is everybody?
I did that when I was really young, when I first started my channel. I used to, because it used to be when you could do that on YouTube, and it didn't like, they didn't have such like a strict system for views or whatever.
That was nothing.
I got like a refresh bot.
Almost there. The smell. It takes me back.
But they'd be deleted after like 24 hours. I just like seeing the big number on one of my videos. Or like, I guess I thought it would work. I don't really know. I was young. I didn't really know what I was doing. I used to do sub for sub as well when I was really, really young. I think it was on this channel though, so it was, yeah. Probably about 12 years ago. I did used to do sub for sub. It was so fun. I remember me and Luke staying up all night one night on our laptops at my parents' kitchen table, just doing sub for sub for hours. And we'd be like, oh, I'm on 120 subs. It was so fucking funny. I had to go through a few years ago and unsubscribe from all the random fucking channels I was subscribed to because of those sub for sub days. I put it off for ages, but my sub box was just so cluttered with just like random shit. Tier list Final Fantasy games 4. I'll do it when I'm finished them all, and I'll put it up on its last board probably.
Yeah.
Oh. Nibelheim.
Soldiers. Mako. Shinra. I'm sick of this.
They changed the line again.
I'm sick of all of this.
Does actually make sense now.
Soldier boy.
It actually makes sense.
What?
Nice. I know Cloud tries when he falls, but if you're going to introduce Avalanche as grappling hooks, why then have grappling hooks be a super special way of getting topside later in the game? Avalanche already has access to them. Didn't they just lose them? I don't know. Did I say that? I don't know. I guess they did. I just assumed they did. I guess? Yeah, I don't know, actually. That's a good point. Where did the grappling hooks go? Do they lose them? I mean, Cloud loses his, for sure. But what about... Yeah. Next game series marathon, probably God of War or Uncharted. Whichever, I don't know. I'll do like a... What I'll do is... Because I think we're going to do... I want to do like a charity event in like March or something. And I'll do like a poll on Twitter, like, would you rather Uncharted or God of War marathon? And whichever one wins, I'll do. Cards break, Stephen Barrett leaves them in Sector 7, so they're destroyed. That makes sense, yeah. So they just didn't have them anymore, because they lost all their stuff, yeah. That makes sense. Anthony Padilla was talking about how in one of the first Mosh videos, he had a bot that gained him a shit ton of views. Yeah, it's every YouTuber does it. Every YouTuber does dumb shit like that in the early days. Well, if you started like when you were really young and like it was like obviously like if you're starting YouTube now and you're an adult, you probably wouldn't. But
how much time we need?
Got all the time in the world. This one comes with a remote detonator.
Courtesy of Jesse.
We withdraw to a safe distance. Then, kaboom!
Safe distance?
What? No such thing. We get out the same
Leslie does give them new ones, yeah. But Flash is saying like, why are they introduced in that roundabout way when they clearly had access to them earlier?
What the? Where you going?
Weirdly perfect timing.
Wait a minute. Is someone watching us?
It's me, I'm watching you.
Greetings, my dear sewer rats.
Sewer rats.
As architect of our populace engagement,
Goddamn sewer rats.
head of public security, bid you welcome.
The chief warmonger.
You should be flattered. Right now, you command the undivided attention of every soul in Midgar.
Huh? What is this?
Breaking news from Mako Reactor 5. Shinra has confirmed the reactor to be the target of the bomb threat issued by the terrorist group Avalanche. Members of the group were observed entering the facility, and security is currently sweeping it for explosive devices. We now go live to the scene.
I'm here in the Sector 5 Undercity. Having confirmed the terrorist target, the Shinra Emergency Operations Center has issued an evacuation advisory. Residents are outraged that the tragedy of Mako Reactor 1 was only the first attack in a campaign of violence.
President Shinra has issued a statement providing assurances that the terrorists will soon be brought to justice.
And so, to a people beset by chaos and uncertainty, we will offer the finest comfort, bread and service.
The big boy.
I give you Shinra's latest triumph of technology. The Airbuster, your executioner.
Engineering on the line. Currently, the Airbuster is only 60% operational. The estimates were optimistic.
I'm on air.
Classic cut content. Classic.
Charge down there. You are hereby ordered to seize those intruders and bring them to me.
Yeah, the lamps is bad. I will say that. The lamps is bad. Are you gonna stream this tomorrow? Yeah, probably. I have nothing else to do. I'll probably be live tomorrow. Same time. Like, now I'm done with this God of War video, and I know I don't have time to work on another project until I'm done with the advent calendar. I'm just kind of chilling now for a couple weeks.
I don't believe it. We played right into Shinra's hands.
Yeah, and their bullshit news is already peddling their false narrative.
So we're screwed.
No, hell no! Listen,
But I'll put out soon. Let me think when, actually.
let's take down Shinra's big ass neck in front of everybody.
Okay.
Maybe tonight, actually. Tonight, I might put out the form for submitting advent calendar ideas. And then a week today, I'll put out the poll. And then that Friday night, or Saturday, Friday or Saturday, something like that, or Thursday, I don't know. Sometime like the 24th, between the 24th and 27th, I'll go through the form and we'll collate the ideas, and then I can get started on the advent calendar before Christmas, before December 1st. So I have time.
You heard the man. Get these components prepped for the airbuster ASAP.
It's ready, sir.
Component outbound for P8. Copy, P8. Intruders!
Take him out!
Let's go.
All clear. Now let's see what these bastards were up to. Huh? Find something?
Keycard.
You think? Nice work.
It looks like a few.
Could tamper it.
And give us.
There should be a
We'll just skip this a little bit.
console you talking about? Think you can get it?
Needs a keycard.
Try that key card.
It needs a key card. Try that key card.
Yep.
Sounds bad.
Pretty sure I can divert this unit for this.
Nice. Do I have to waste my suggestion on a Goblin Survivor video? No, I'm going to do it anyway. You don't have to waste the suggestion. I'll do it anyway. There's a couple videos I know I'll do anyway, because I do that every single time I do an advent calendar. I have a couple that I know I'm going to do. So, like, Goblin's Bar. And sometimes it changes midway through as well. So I'll do Goblin's Bar. I'll do tier list of Xbox games, tier list of Dog 2 episodes. I'll do a putting up the Christmas tree video, like I always do. I'll do bloody going through the Game of the Year nominees and talking about each game and how I think it will perform and like whether I think like what game I think will win, sort of thing. I do that one every year, except I didn't last year because I didn't like play any of the games that got nominated or something. So instead I did that like History of Game of the Year video, which was really fun.
Let's finish this. Let's go.
Game Awards is the 8th or the 9th, one of the two. So I'll be streaming that as well. And that'll be really fun. I think I might also stream next week the Witcher 3 next gen gameplay reveal. I might stream that. It might be a bit of fun. Build another Lego set, maybe. If someone votes for it, I'll do it. But it was a lot last time. That took us a long time when we did the Millennium Falcon.
Looks like there's 2 consoles this time.
Double the sabotage.
If.
Any cards?
Just the one.
2 choices. And only one single. It's up to you, Clem.
Console talks.
We call them
could divert.
Big bonus.
What am I hoping to see at the Game Awards?
Heidegger's got no idea who he's messing with.
Nothing really. I'll just take what I get.
Maybe. I say we grab
I feel like I really don't anticipate things anymore unless it's like a week away. And then I'm like, yeah, okay, I'm anticipating it now. That's where we came in, right? Forbidden West DLC.
Listen up, y'all.
Yeah, that's something I'd love to see. Forbidden West DLC.
1,000 Gil says they cut this out.
Surprise, Browners!
Going all out. Let's do this. No time to celebrate.
Wait, where did I come from? I'm going up, aren't I? Persona 6 definitely won't happen. I could bet my life on it. Could you imagine though? That'd be so cool. Okay, where are those key cards? Is there not one in here? Oh, there's one here.
Find any cards?
Only one.
Take your pick.
Yeah, it doesn't matter. Let's do this. I swear there's a room with 2 cards, but that's alright. Maybe Dragon Age? Maybe. I'm trying to think of like other big games that are coming that I like want to see. Spider-Man maybe.
I was thinking the same thing.
I tell you what.
Oh, I could skip them? Oh, yeah. Shit. I knew that as well. I don't know why I was doing them.
You don't say.
We're about to make fools out of Shinra.
Horizon's great. Definitely worth playing. Forbidden West is better than Zero Dawn, though, for sure. Zero Dawn, I think, has aged pretty poorly. Not in terms of its content or anything. Like, it's still a great game with great story and stuff, and the gameplay plays nicely, but I think going back to it after playing Forbidden West is going to feel odd, which is a good thing, because it means they've really improved, which is, you know, that's good. Although if they do this remake that's apparently coming out,
B5, this is engineering. You need to pick
you
up
know,
the pace. We're running dangerously low on components because of those terrorists.
Copy. They're here.
I'll end this.
okay, we'll skip these now.
Come on, y'all. Let's see what kind
Wait,
of
you can
business they
sprint by clicking in the left stick in this? I had no fucking idea you could do that. I just did it there, like, accidentally, instinctively, because I've been playing so much God of War and it worked.
We should be good.
The moment Big Boy goes down.
Right.
Yeah, you can. What the hell?
Burn. Keep those gloves up.
Sure thing, Coach.
I can use R1 too, that's so weird.
Not that way.
I assume the Zero Dawn remake will still be a bit off, right? That'd be, honestly, like, people are, like, kind of mad, but, like, I can't help but like remakes. I just find it fun. Like, I find it very difficult to be against them. I don't know. I find it difficult to be like, oh, it's so pointless and useless. I'm like, I get, like, it is, but it will be fun, though, won't it? You know, like, to see Zero Dawn, but it looks like Forbidden West, that'd be so sick.
Look, they're still prepping it.
They're here! Hold them back!
People take issue with the newer the game is. Yeah, they do, and like I get it. I get it. But also, for the most part, they don't take away from like what games could be coming out because they're always like made by a separate dev team or something. Like I don't think it's delaying Horizon 3 or anything. Maybe they just see it as like oversaturation. I don't know. Yeah, I'll play Resident Evil 4 for sure.
Hey guys.
Nice.
Looks like a performance assessment, don't you think? Reduced response time. Should work in our favor.
For real though, we need to talk victory poses. Something coordinated for the live on camera finish. Could blow up big, start a new trend.
Veto.
I'm looking forward to eventually playing Yakuza. I might do them after,
No way up.
After,
No way we're getting back up that pipe.
Final Fantasy.
Hear that?
Let me handle this. It's over.
Cleared the way for us.
Real subtle invitation.
We were gonna spring the trap anyway.
You're on your own.
Epic mono drives. My favorite enemies.
Worked up a good sweat.
Big boy's going to an execution, all right. We're gonna put him out of his misery while the whole damn city watches.
We give it our all and we'll win.
I'm kind of worried about what Rebirth will do pacing-wise. Because this game is like taking 6 hours and dragging it out to be longer. Not dragging it out, but you know what I mean. Well, some parts are dragged out, but...
All of us, no exceptions.
Right. We don't want to disappoint.
And they really add depth to every little bit.
That goes for you too, Cloud.
I'm worried that Rebirth is going to be like God of War Ragnarok. Although they are doing 2 games, it's not just one. If they were doing 1 to complete everything... Hey, he said it. If he does, if they were to do the rest of the game in 1 game, then probably it would end up similarly. Like the pacing would be a bit off. But since they've got 2 games to go, they should be good. Starfield. Oh yeah, Starfield. We can see more Starfield.
Have to be so damn complicated.
You know, the faulty equipment store room's that way too.
Do you think we'll find
I do wonder whether Starfield will be good or not. Like I'm so on the fence about it. Like whether it will have whether the writing will have depth to it or not. Because you look at some stuff that Bethesda can do, like you look at, you know,
We move the levers at the same time.
Fallout 4 and how fucking shallow that game is compared to like a Skyrim or like a Morrowind or whatever. Like, will Starfield fall more in the camp of a Fallout 4 or more in the camp of a, you know, Skyrim?
So we need to synchronize our movements?
In that case, follow my lead.
Nah, Tifa's.
Fine, have it your way.
Okay, pay attention, you two. 3, 2, 1.
Emergency lockdown disengaged.
Has Bethesda ever released a finished game?
Really did it. Great timing.
Yeah.
No.
What y'all got tucked away in that vault, huh?
I might as well open it. It's a fucking purple thing.
This would be the...
That's right.
What's the catch?
Need to bypass a high level.
Different from the...
Same deal.
Yeah, let's try.
No. I want to leave. Let's leave, folks.
All right.
Here we go.
Time to go.
Huh?
Okay.
Huh? Look!
Behold, the eyes of one who has
bathed in Mako.
A soldier.
Ex-soldier.
Once a soldier, always a soldier. Though not, alas, for very long. Accelerated cellular degradation being the most common cause of death by far. This is classified, of course, but every soldier knows the truth.
That's right.
Think
Oh,
you're forgetting someone?
Would that I could. You strike me as the type to go on without air.
Ain't enough hours in the day to hold you to account for all your crimes.
And what a wasteful indulgence it would be, even if there were.
Okay then. Let's talk about
Wasteful indulgences. What is Mako? The life stream. The lifeblood of the planet. Our planet.
But Shinra keeps on slurping it up like a thirsty dog. What do you think's gonna happen if you don't stop, huh?
Huh?
We do indeed keep on slurping it up, as you say, but
The reason I didn't react more is because it like it went in, but like then the moment had gone, and it took me a minute to like process it.
Don't you dare try to put this on us! If anyone's going along with your plans, it's cause you brainwashed them!
Such methods are beneath me. As are you, my faithful stewardess. Henceforth allies of wicked Wutai, our sworn enemy. Thank you for stoking our people's patriotic fervor.
Wutai! The hell we are!
Heidegger!
You still don't understand your role in this.
I have not played the pre-Bethesda Fallout games, but I really do want to play Fallout 1 and 2. I do want to. I think it would be really fun.
You fools were never in control. Never anything but pawns in our plans to celebrate in glorious war to the people. And your instruments of insurrection will detonate.
Flame is fine.
When we so choose.
Oh, they're just saying because the music's really good, but it won't be on it for long because I'll beat this boss in like 2 seconds flat because I'm playing on easy. So that doesn't matter. Air Buster! I don't like Fallout, I never played Skyrim, so from the outside looking in, all I ever hear about Bethesda is how unfinished they are. I mean, yeah, true. Ooh.
I'm sick of this. I'm sick of all of this.
She's saying the thing that she said. She said the thing before, and then she said it again now.
Get your head in the game. We're counting on you, man.
Well, Bethesda games don't release, like, they're broken, but, like, in a way that's, like, not frustrating. I don't really know how to explain it.
You guys good to go?
As good as I'll ever be.
Deal with that.
Watch and learn. You see for the fraction of this machine's true capabilities.
Bring it!
That was too close.
We need to come up with a plan.
I haven't been this as quick as I expected to. Yeah, Bethesda games are usually like, they're broken, but they're broken in a way that like, you kind of understand why. It's like, it's a weird explanation. Like, I don't know. Like, they're broken because like, that's, like the games are so complex that it's just like, I kind of get how this happened. Damn, what a waste. Yeah, Bethesda do keep using the same engine, they need to stop. Although Starfield looks really nice. Like, visually looks really nice. Could have some better character models. Definitely, for sure. You look at something like Horizon Forbidden West and you're like, okay, you could try a bit better, but it doesn't look bad. I just hope the writing has depth. That's all I really hope for, that the writing has depth and there's like some substance to the decision making and stuff and choices.
This ain't the end of the line for you or me.
Cloud!
Come on!
I love how he just picks her up. Here we go. Here we go. Here's the thing. The ghosts take him to the church because it would be dumb for him to just land there. Which, yeah, I agree, it would be dumb. It would be really dumb if they had done that before.
Hey, buddy. You okay? Yeah. Made it through with just, scraped knees back then. Back then? What do you say? We doing this? Have we? Never mind about that. Right now, you need to focus on yourself. Move something. Anything. Why not? Good. Easy does it. Slow. And steady. Yeah. Hey. Who are you? Who are you?
I am your everything.
Hello in there.
Oh, Cloud.
It's the best girl.
So much to be done.
Let's go.
Maybe you're not okay.
I love her.
He lives. Finally awake, are we?
Third time someone falls into the church.
You're...
Aerith. It's Aerith. And you are?
Cloud.
Nice to meet you again.
Again, huh?
What? You don't remember? What about the flowers?
Oh, the flower girl. And this is...
An old church in the Sector 5 slums. You came crashing through the roof without so much as a look out below.
The fact that Aerith doesn't think that's
Fell
weird
right into
is
my
like
flower bed.
really weird.
Lucky for you. Like, really.
This is just an everyday occurrence.
Sorry, I didn't mean to...
Don't worry about it. They're a lot tougher than they look. This place, it has a kind of power.
It has epic curing
Before I
water
forget,
under it.
You dropped this when you landed.
Thanks.
I've got one too.
You and everybody
White
and their
materia.
Not like mine, no. It's special. Mine's not good for anything at all.
True, based. Oh! Oh! There it is. Fly me.
Bet you just don't know how to use it.
Could be. Though,
Look at her, smug
really don't
motherfucker.
mind.
She fucking knows.
Just having it is enough. It was a gift from my mother. Pretty crazy, huh? Us meeting again like this. You should stay a while.
There we go. We met Aerith. There it is. No, she knew this would happen. I know, but I'm just saying, like, original Final Fantasy VII Aerith. It's weird that she didn't ever comment. Like, it's kind of odd that this has happened. This is the third time, you know. On your first playthrough, you know she's talking about her bow. I had no clue what she was talking about. I had no fucking idea what she was talking about. It was a gift from her mother, and the bow was a gift from a guy I knew for 5 seconds. Imagine if that was the line. Oh, God. Oh, Jesus. Yeah, she's really used to it. She's absolutely used to it. We'll do some more tomorrow. I'm going to wrap up now. I've been live for just over 6 hours. Pretty good stream. Made some good progress. We already got to chapter 8, so that's good. So we'll wrap up now, but we'll play some more tomorrow night. So tune into that. Same time, around 6 p.m. We'll hop in and we'll do a decent chunk more. And that should be good. This was good. And yeah, nice gaming. Very, very nice gaming. Yeah, I have... Normally I'd be like, oh, we'll do this day. We're going to move on to this. I'm going to work on this video. I'm not doing anything. I am just relaxing. It's great. My life is wonderful. Sorry if I was actually negative earlier. No, it's fine. It's your opinion. It's absolutely fine. But, yeah, that's it. I don't think we'll raid anybody. We've only got like 37. Well, it depends if there's anyone with like not a lot of people that we could raid. Oh, I don't have anyone live. There's no one I know that's live. Is there anyone else playing Final Fantasy VII? Holy shit, I'm not the most viewers. It's because everyone left because it got late. Fuck everybody that left. I was top for a while. Should I make a raid? I don't even like raiding. It's exhausting. You know, I don't want to sit in someone's chat and have to, like, make small talk. Like, yeah. As much as it's nice to give someone viewers, it just feels... I don't know. I don't like it. Can you rate this small stream called It's Laz Boys? A bit of a cunt, but I'll appreciate it. You have social anxiety from being alone in your room. I just want to go outside. Like, I want to walk out of my room. Like, whenever I do a raid, I feel like I have to sit here for a bit and just be like, oh, you know, have a good stream and everything. Like, I don't care. I don't. Like, people like to be extra nice on Twitch because they're like, oh, I want to get raids and I want to make friends and network. Like, I don't fucking care who you are. I just don't care. I'll raid my friends, and if I raid, like, a random person, I just want to fuck off. Like, I'll give you my viewers and I'll fuck up. I don't care who you are. I just don't. It doesn't matter to me. Just everyone's so fucking fake and nice. I just don't like it. They're like, oh, thanks for trusting me with your community. Like, fuck off. Shut up. I'm such a dick. Anyway, thank you for watching. Before I end, what do you want? What do you fucking want? Can I just do something? Oh, yeah, alright. Yeah, you could do it. That's why we don't get raids, true. There you go. Welcome to the VIP Club, Jas, for the 10th time. Anyway, thanks for watching, guys. I'll see you tomorrow around the same time. We'll push on with some more Final Fantasy VII Remake. Thank you all so much, and I'll see you later on. Bye! Oh, that sucks that the music's not on this page. Can I just... That's better. See you in a bit. Bye.